All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Tachyon, hello, and Kazuku Oni Wanado. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all been in the last couple of days? We need to load the game back up, don't we? Load, wrong one. Yorgi. Load. Tachyon, how goes that achievement hunting? I know you're on your last 4. %. Let's go, dude. 100% at least until the next update, right? That's awesome, bro. Nah, I still got a long way to go. Come here for a second. What does she want? She gave me some food. All right, I gotta think about the next task of ours. We have 1943. Decent amount of HP. Not so much in the way of energy. We got energy drain on the weapon. Mostly, it's a little bit split between tier 5 and tier 4 stuff. Look at the map. I think our task is to go down to Denbray, right? I can't quite remember, chat. I am still trying to think about what the heck we left off on. Level is 16. Yeah, I think it's about time we start. And we're gonna do agility next. Well, I'm just gonna run through this real quick then before we start off. So again, 15, 15, 15, and 15. Nothing in willpower. 39 weapon damage currently. 53 body part, 15 armor. Armor penetration is 31, almost 100% accuracy. Crit is 6, 35 efficiency, counters 18, 7.5 fumble. Essentially 125% energy cost. Cooldowns are at 94. 35 bleed chance, 5.1% energy drain. 125 HP at 19 health resto and 115 efficiency. Protections is 15, not terrible. Block is 10. We have a base dodge of 13. If I do 5 more points of agility, that's 5 more there. If I unlock the survival skills, ever vigilance, 5% more dodge. On top of that, we already have the athletics one that gives us some dodge. Yeah, so two-handed axes only got 2 points. Warfare. We used to this little triangle shape here going on. Armored combats. We're essentially done here. Essentially. This wouldn't be too bad to grab up to, but essentially done. Survival. I know I want to get ever vigilance. Quite possibly get make a halt. I don't know if we need that fatigue, extra energy. Nothing in magic mastery, so we still have some wiggle room to make. What do we have here? It's a two-handed axe Yorgi. Well, let's continue here. So 15 crit avoidance 23, 42 is 34, 46, 48, and 27 for bleed control and move. Damage resistances, just some physical, but nothing else really. That's it. But yeah, I think we're gonna be heading over to Denbray next. I don't think I need to repair anything. I brought all brand new stuff. And Grim, how you doing today? There we go. All right, let's go find Varen. Make sure we don't need any fodder, because if we do need to walk around and grab 401, we're still good. We're still good. Let me speed the game up so we can do some walking at a lot faster pace. Hey Grim, I know you be liking a lot of different games, bro. Obviously. No, I found one last night. I was on YouTube. I saw this video posted of something that looked like Pixel Resident Evil almost. So I gave it a shot last night. Downloaded the demo. On the surface, it's fun, but it's a more or less an online game. You can do it solo, but I come to find that solo runs are going to be very, you know what I mean? Because it's meant to be played with multiple people. I'm trying to think of a game that would similar in concept. What's a game that comes to mind where it's session based? You have to go in. You have tasks to complete. I guess think of like Payday, or yeah, like Payday. I guess it's kind of the similar thing. Payday, you got your boys. You go in, you do your thing, you loot what you can, and you get the heck out of Dodge. It's kind of the same thing. You pop in, you have a mission to do. You and some other, either you by yourself or you and like I think 3 other dudes, go in and you have to loot the area, kill zombies off. But the problem I see is that the first mission was fine. It was small enough. You go in there, it was cool. I liked killing the zombies and all that. But then the second mission was much bigger, the huge map, and they give you a Resident Evil style inventory. So you only have so many slots available, and it still has puzzles that you have to try to complete by yourself. And there's just not enough inventory space to house your weapon, your enough healing supplies, grenades, and every 5-10 minutes or so, you get a wave of zombies that you have to fight off. And I was in there for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Still didn't even explore half of the place. And the waves progressively get harder, so you got to do this fast. You don't get to have fun with it. Just take your time. So by the wave 20, it was hard zombies, bro. And I'm like, oh, I died. Lost all my stuff that I brought into the mission. So I had to start all over with a bat again. So, but I'll talk about the game name here in a second. I can't remember what it was called. I downloaded. It's Whisper Mountain Outbreak. You guys want to give that a shot? It's neat, but I feel like you need friends to play with. Not really fine. Still busy with the tests. One left. I left my character. Next to a tier 5 dungeon. Mages are a breeze when you can create a boulder in 10 tiles. Melee enemies with dash and onrush are very tough. Oh yeah, Tachyon. I think I'm all done with my Geo run, and I do believe. What did I finish level wise? I finished at level 21. So it's finished, bro. Bartholomew, how are you? I was gonna say, how are you and how are you I don't know. It was 2 different words in one. Is this the weird Warhammer or Warfare 200X stream? How is it weird? It's fine. Sounds pretty cool to me. It will make my brain tingling with it. Any good skills for counter chance? I mean, yeah. Defensive tactics adds counter to the mix. So that's if you're building a run counter, I would recommend probably getting that too. Does this add counter? I can't remember. Not know. I mean, countering the two weapons I can think of that give you counter Well, it's, I guess 3 swords, daggers. There's like counterattack mastery. I don't know if they're create bleed. This one gives you counter. 2-handed swords gives you counter. I think shields. I think there's a skill in here that adds counter. Yeah, if equipped with a light shield, replenishes 22 max block power and adds 10 counter. This one adds counter too, using ability tree skills. But I wouldn't, no. Shields is whatever. I had like a lot, and I mean a lot, of counter chance by just getting counterattack mastery here. Mixed together with defensive tactics and a bunch of counter related weapons, shield, and gear that has counter chance on it. I got 73% counter chance right now with the daggers. I had 100% at times. I don't recall my base, but I had like full 30 into agility, so I had a lot of counter based on agility just naturally. So the rest of it came from like gear, weapons, my buckler. But anyway, load game. But yeah, 21, level 21. EMP, hello, good morning. I was just showing off the Geo build real quick. It's retired at level 21. It it made really short work. I don't want to spoil it too much of the Manticore and the Troll. Like, they did not stand much of a challenge. I don't think I got hit by either one of them. So look forward to that. That's on Thursday and Friday. No, Friday, Saturday. Okay. So Varen, hit the road. We're actually gonna head all the way over to Denbury. Start knocking out some contracts here. We'll save the Brotherly Abode for the last, which would be a tier 4. Grey Falcon is, I think, the tier 5 dungeon. I always forget which is which. I'm pretty sure Grey Falcon is the tier 5. But yeah, if, you know, hey Grim, I'll show off the game later today. Oh, I know there's not a lot of folks in just yet, but yeah, check this out. I'll probably show it again later today, but I'll show it again right now. I can't show it on the vertical stream, so you guys are just gonna like take my word for it. I didn't really make a full screen version on the vertical side, so you guys are gonna miss out on this real quick. But I was on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, and I found this little gem here. Let me just pull this up real quick. Move this on over. Full screen that little image. Pause. Restart. Okay. Check this out. Nope. Wrong one. My bad. My bad. All right. I found this. So this is going to be showcasing one of the skills that the Arcanists have. You know, the one that displaces and teleports the enemy? And we were thinking about how to take advantage of it. This is one option I did not consider. So check this out. So they use the displacement thing on that guy, right? He's got the little circle on his head. Swaps places with him, steps over one. Teleports, we're on the teleported spot, forcing him to, you know, whatever. So he walks away, boom, does it again, swaps places. The only issue, obviously, would be like, you take a free hit by doing it. But that's not bad. It's not bad. Just thinking outside of the box here, people. I was thinking more like, you know, throw a geostone, a runic boulder on top of that. That would be pretty dope. And I think, you know, the more you think about it, I think Geo would actually do pretty decent with an Arcanist because they both do like arcane damage. So yeah. And then yeah, just go right there. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What do you guys think of that? Pretty cool, right? Seeing 200X plus Warfare, I hear Hipster's voice in my head. Well, being a one-shot walking guillotine is so emo. Why not try subpar meta utility trees instead with Warcry and useless stances? That's so dope. Hey, Maul. In chat. Hope y'all doing good. We are. How you doing today? Yeah, but remember, I only used like 13 skill points total and banked. Oh yeah, I forgot you did bank the rest of them to get those rest of the skill points. That makes sense. Yeah, 1 skill into the Pathfinder, 5 skills into staves. I'm level 26. Yeah, it makes sense. I forgot about that tack. Yeah, because you're trying to gather up the 100% achievement rate. Wait, that's too OP. Now imagine placing a boulder on top of that displacer and then teleport next to it. Receive damage from teleport. And then you could use the spikes. Oh my god, yeah, right? All right, yeah. Mix a little bit of that together, should be awesome. All right, let's go back into the game here. Okay, so we have miasma, or like the whatever you want to call this, plague thing going on. So let's just pop on in here. See what the what contract we want to do. I'm guessing probably gonna do the humans first. It's the closest one. Find out if there's any like weird situation going on. Let's see. Talk with this dude. Looking for work. Hostage rescue. What can we expect? What about the location? A few days ago, these scoundrels raided a large, wealthy caravan, and obviously that called for celebration. So half the gang can barely stay on their feet. They're all gonna be drunk. Okay, that's not too bad. I think that's the one I'm thinking of, where like most of them have a hangover. This should be simple enough. I just heard the news that they're finally working on character create. Oh, are they really? Ah, dang, let's go. I know there's a lot of folks out there that refuse to play Stoneshard until they release that. Which, I mean, it's kind of silly, I guess. Like, you know, don't let that stop you from having a good time, you know what I mean? That's gonna spoil in 2 days. If I don't rest long enough, I could still eat it. Let's see. Rest just momentarily. 13. It's raining outside, chat. So we need some healing supplies. I'll cook these eggs up here real quick. Cook, eat. I don't know why that's there. I'll just eat it. No clue. All right, so we have food. I won't need much in the way of food. And then we're gonna need healing, because you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good enough. We've already cleared a tier 5 or tier 3 dungeon before, so I'm not too concerned. Let's see. Do I have any? I do have a net. Yeah, we should be fine with this. Pain meds. Maybe a splint too. Splints are pretty cheap. If I need to drop it off, I can. Pain med. There we go. That should be fine. It's close enough though to base. If I need to walk back after taking it down. At least this one's close enough that I can go back and forth, do some loot goblin stuff. So Geo plus Arcade would go hard for sure. That's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? There's plenty of other options that would work as well. Ball lightning in place. Knock them onto the ball lightning, and now they're taking some lightning damage. Fire. Lay down magma rain. You know, there's many things that could work together. Arcanist makes me wonder if the teleport works on traps. Like, if you can teleport them, and if you could teleport enemies on top of them. That I don't know, man. Because it doesn't seem like we can teleport them any other spot other than where they currently stand. So I don't think we can say, hey, I want you to move way over there to the wall. So I'm not too sure how well that, unless we put our own trap on the ground. No, because I don't think that's gonna work either. Like, how do you can't pinpoint them? I don't know. We'll have to mess around with it when it comes out. Agility 0, perception 0, vitality 0, strength 30. Build starter incoming. Who is that? What you're doing, Kakarot? Just straight on strength. From what I've seen, the Arcanist skills seems pretty meh. Seems the devs are just biding time for the next big update. Maybe. I think it's still gonna be a lot of fun. Have you discovered how to get rid of that plague? Oh, this one? Yeah, it's simple enough. What you want to do, check your quest log, go to reputation. Essentially, you'll look, hover over it. It says pestilence. It's gonna be catacombs. Catacombs is gonna be the proselyte dungeon. If it says crypt instead, or crypts, that's gonna be the undead. So to clear this off, I would have to do this contract here. I'm gonna save that one for the last, because this says plague. It doesn't really affect me much. It's just medicine. I'm not really gonna be buying medicine. The Denbury doesn't have much in the way of supplies anyway, so not gonna affect us. And I'm not really gonna buy anything here either, so this isn't gonna matter. But yeah, not a big deal. It says on the new roadmap, and it's a side note. So I already knew it was on the roadmap. I didn't know it was like being worked on yet. It's a side note. The devs said in the comments that they will implement it probably around the end, and that's what it looked like on their little dev, or what do you call it, the roadmap too. I was thinking end of the year ish. Maybe I will have it. Maybe I will make a two-handed mace arcanist look promising. Two-handed mace arcanist, huh? I yearn for the meme build. How about dual build crowbars? Oh god, the crowbar build. All right, let's save exit chat. We're gonna knock out humans first. Humans, I am here looking for work. Hostage rescue. 3 days. I gotta reload. I guess I don't really need to get down to 1 day, do I? Bryn's at respect. Oh, I just flat out accepted it. My bad. Crowbar, shovel, dual wield. I find it amazing that you can. It's so immersive. I'm trying to remember what I said for that comment. Amazing that you can. Oh, for the plague thing. That you can like actually change the like stop the outcome, essentially stop it from happening by like clearing this off. Yeah. Any words on the cave subsystems and the new dwellers? No, I haven't heard anything. I haven't looked into the Discord lately either, so if there is anything, I haven't been keeping up on it. All right, we should be fine, chat. Let's go. Get out of here. I'm wondering if we should be going across the river to the little island. Grab that flag so we can have a little bit more fatigue, because I don't think we have a lot of fatigue resistance right now. Fatigue 12%. That flag went to 10% more. We might need something like that. Wait, in that video, the wormhole, when the displacement spot is blocked, not only does it do damage, but it also stuns the target. So Leo right on target, mace plus a kick and teleport, perhaps. Kicks and teleports, perhaps. What I'm curious about is if any of our starting characters will begin with Arcanist or not. Or is it something we just have to find later down the road? Hopefully they just have the books for sale. It's not like some unique skill that is only unlocked through other means. Because that'd be kind of silly. I can't imagine so. All right, here's the Crooked Tower. Let's get his attention. Of course, I'm being rained on. Voice. I don't like that guy. Between his sword dudes. Oh, they swap places. Did he just randomly start bleeding, or was he bleeding the whole time? So energy, even though I have the energy drain, it's still not enough. We need like more energy. Oh yeah, he threw a knife at me. He did. He dead. He's dead. Okay, let's pop inside. All right, let me slow the speed down because I can't tell what's actually happening with all the damage that we're dealing. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did entirely do that wrong. I loaded up a brand new freaking cheat engine for some reason. I don't need two of them. There we go. Are you saying anywhere? Okay, Jana will have it for sure. I like that there's a description on the Arcanist teleport skill that says they don't work on inanimate objects. Imagine if that included the undead. Ah, oh. That'd be bad. We know it's not going to work that way, though. Where am I? Okay, I almost lost myself. All right, so two dudes here and a mage. All right, no, not the end of the world. That mage is taken care of. Dead. No, dummy! Oh my god, I messed up. There we go. I totally whiffed on that one. I was gonna use this and I was like, nah, don't use it yet. And then I moved and I clicked it again accidentally. Still used it. So yeah, fatigue's already racking up only after a few skills of use. Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? Dead. Let's keep going north. It's gonna be a dead end. All right, we'll loot this place after. So not enough energy drain, chat. Not at all. Akmal, they drop a new class? No. Wait, new class? Or like the Arcanist? You mean new skill tree? They dropped it a few, like last week, I think it was, or the week before that. Imagine it caused a bug that the enemy's gonna teleport into a wall. That would be nice. Honestly, it'd be nice if when it happens, that's exactly what it does. After all those 500 hours on Stoneshard, I finally tried a mage build, which I hate to the core. It was hell early, but pretty easy end game. With this, I will quit until the Arcanist tree is released. And the mages do start off rough, but yeah, 100% they get mid to late game. But no, as far as the new class, if you're talking about the new class, yeah, for abilities, it's the Arcanist, and it looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. Imagine if you can make a bison or a bear chase you throughout the map, and then you teleport them on top of an ancient troll plateau. Bro, and just watch the troll and the bear. Oh, dude, that'd be terrible. Be fun to see though. Alright, so another archer. Just get his attention. Get him. He's gonna come to us. Just like that. Perfect. Fall back again. We'll go this way. Shout at everybody. 6. I'm just gonna do basic attacks. Slowly regenerate my energy. Plus, I don't want to rack up any more fatigue on these easy guys. Another spearman. So wait. 6. Shout. Wait. Yeah. Why bother to use other skills when I don't have to? We can manage this. Wait. Shout. 6. There we go. 2 big crits. Nice. Nothing else is gonna be to the south, I don't think. We'll go over this way. Kylan, good morning. Good morning. Use the sword instead of the staff? What build are you talking about there, Grim? I used an axe until tier 5 staff. Trust me, it was still pretty bad. Oh, you're talking about for the early game though, aren't you? He's like, just give it a try. So shout. 6. Step forward. Oh wow, good counter and a double crit. Nice. I imagine that the proselytes aren't going to pose too much of a threat to us. Shout. Oh, great. He's dead. Wait. Oh, this guy is just... he's all kinds of messed up. Okay. Fall back. Man, that fatigue is something else. Okay, that did enough damage in that one hit to make him not pose any threat to us. Yeah, watch out for the traps now, Jorgi. All right, what kind of stuff do we got in here? Nothing there. I could break this one down and that one down. Look at all of them. That's so much. That's worth something, I guess. All right, take it. Yeah, just hold on to it for right now. I could sell that. Nothing there, nothing there. That one's broken. Can't take it and do anything with that one either. And I could sell that. And then, okay. Dismantle. Okay, that's whatever. Don't step on the trap. All right, so I have 2 dudes up here. Oh, I forgot. So we're gonna look at this hornets honey. Okay, so this is when they're celebrating. They're just doing drugs and drinking. I got you. All right, let's see here. Go here. Wait. Shout. 6. He's surprisingly... thank you. There we go. With the only 3 stacks, dodge, it's 40%. Nothing crazy. So we definitely gotta work on perception, more agility. I said I was gonna put points into strength more, but I think at the end of the day, I can sell that too. Probably going back into perception. The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Troy? How you doing today, brother? When is it coming? The Arcanist? I don't know. I was hoping this month, but we're halfway through the month, so we'd be lucky now if we get it towards the end of the month. So not entirely sure. We'll just have to wait and see. It seems like they're really, really close though, because they don't typically give you this many teasers unless it's like right there, like right on the cusp of being released. So I can't imagine it being too much longer. We'll have caves to explore, a new skill tree to explore. I just saw a tactic. Just saw Tactic Returner's trailer. The game looks great, but I think the animation is a bit slow. Tactic Returners? What's that called? I'm trying to lure him to do my magic sword build. Is that what you're trying to do? Tactic Returners? Is that the name of a game? Tactic Returners? Oh, it is. What is this? Oops, made a big screen. Tactic Returners. Struggle for freedom. I'm just watching this by myself real quick. This reminds me of like Final Fantasy Tactics. Not bad. Close out of that. I noticed I love survival skill tree buffs, and I hate every character that doesn't invest into survival tree. Derwin Gigachat. You doing well there, Troy? Glad to hear it, bro. Glad to hear it. Oh, I think there's enough people now. Let's so I share things that I play, and I want to share this one. If you're on the vertical stream, pop over to my my normal YouTube stream, the one that's not vertical, if you can make it happen, so you can watch when I change the scenes. Let's pull this back up. My library, go home. So this is the game I was talking about earlier in the day. Let me get the demo going. Pause this. Let's go big screen. Which one's the better demo to look at? Probably the first one. Or not demo, the trailer. Nope. Pause, please. Let's see, where I'll go to this chatting scene. Okay. So this is a Resident Evil style game that's got multiplayer and it's pixels, you know. So it looks pretty neat. It was pretty fun. It's just without there being friends to play with, it's kind of difficult. I mean, difficult in the sense that it's hard to do the entire map by yourself. The game itself isn't all that difficult to play. It's pretty straightforward. Like, it's easy enough to kill the zombies. It's just more difficult to fight off waves and waves and waves of zombies by yourself. There are classes, so you can be a medic. You could be a there's 3 of them as far as I can tell. There's a medic, there's a damage dealer, and there's more of a tanky class. And there's pros and cons to each one of them. Like the tanky class has like more HP but less stamina. The melee class, or the high damage dealing class, it's got higher damage, and I think he's slower, so he can't run as fast. Yeah, it's not too bad. What do you guys think of that? Again, like, I struggle with it just because I don't have anybody to play with, and I was like, how much use or how much fun would I get out of a game where I have to be online to play it? Like, eventually, I don't want to do this game over and over again if it's just you hit a roadblock, you know? I don't know. These games tend to not work well for me. But otherwise, like, if it was just like a solo player game with a giant map, that looks beautiful. If it was just that. Oh, you're waiting on this game to play? Another idea. Ether Harmony skills. Every 10 turns, performing a miracle when casting Mana Crystal instantly refreshes the spell's cooldown. So what if we make Arcane Archer max perception and to spam them? So we made an Arcane Archer with maximum perception to spam them. For 10 turns. That looks sick. Left to... oh yeah, I guess it's more Left 4 Dead 2 pixels than it would be. Okay, that's actually a better analogy than I had earlier. Oh, what the heck? Why? I couldn't read my message. Why my messages? I'm sorry, everybody. It was typing over on Twitch. I didn't see it because the messages were coming top down, not bottom up. I don't know why it was doing that. I apologize. Worm Up Arcanist update waiting room. J Wedge, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the lack of response. I apologize. I thought it was weird that nobody was chatting on Twitch. I put top down and I couldn't see the chat. Yeah, they had videos and everybody was so hopefully. So yeah, they had videos and everybody was everything. So hopefully it's almost done. Speaking of Final Fantasy Tactics, it's getting a remaster if you haven't heard yet. Did I hear that yet? Maybe not. Maybe not. Can't wait to play it. Hope it's good. As good as the original. Well, if it's a remaster, not a remake, so it should be just as good. And every time Square Enix does any sort of remaster, they add those speed up mechanics. So they have there's usually a cheat menu, which is kind of cool because there's sometimes you just don't want to invest as much time as you did when you were a kid. You just kind of want to play it for the just play it to play it, I guess. So having speed up mechanics doesn't really change anything. It just allows you to grind up your level faster. It's just time, you know what I'm saying? Less time, but I like the speed up mechanics. But there we go. Caught up on chat. Sorry about that. I apologize. It's weird because YouTube chat for my over here when I'm looking at it goes from bottom up, and apparently Twitch is top down until the chat's filled up the whole thing. Excuse me. You said, is it out? The game we were just playing, it's in demo right now, but it's still playable with people in the demo. I play Song of Conquest alone because I have no friends to play with too. That's my point. Most of these things, it's hard to get with everybody. That's kind of sad. The game is playable but not completed exactly. Wait, I might have misunderstood what you were talking about. Stoneshard is playable, but no. Talking about oh god, what the hell was the name of the game we just looked at? Whisper Mountain Outbreak. If you didn't see it, yeah, look up Whisper Mountain Out here. I'll just share the thing. Where's the share? Right here. If you want to look at the game we're talking about, I'll share it for everybody. If you guys are interested, but I guess yeah, the best thing to talk about or to compare it to would be Left 4 Dead 2. It's called Early Access. So many games have just I just bought the Cast and... Did you buy the Cast and Chill, bro? And the game I won from the gacha? How? So the Cast and Chill game, is it legit just fishing and chilling? Shared and looking. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and take these guys down. Oh, just the two. Shout. 6. Dead. Dead. I'm worried about my defenses when I get a little bit higher in the levels. Shout. Come to me, please. Dead. I stepped on caltrops? The dude dropped caltrops. I should have been paying attention. He said, yep. It's so fun to have the music and the fishing. Well, the game is looking sick. I also have the dog. He's so cute. The dog. There's a dog in the fishing game. Absolutely adore 2.5D pixel art games. Brace for Impact is still one of the best offensive tools. The only better skill out there is Deflect. Oh, Deflect is dope, yeah. Especially when you get Deflect down to like 1 round, 2 round cooldowns. It's just insane. Use it constantly. I got as confused as Jorgrim about that. Me too! I was like, wait a minute. And then I thought about it. Yeah, he dropped caltrops. I have a feeling, yeah, the dog was gonna take over for this dude. I really don't regen enough energy, chat. There's another range treaties. Let's go south. He's our best pet, and also with the support pack, you will have a new dog or a cat just to fish with. I haven't done this in a while, chat. Oh no! It backfired! No! It's not what was supposed to happen. Oh, I killed that guy off. I'm like, I haven't done this trick in a while. Let's see how well this goes. This is so dumb. Gold, toss that stuff off. Was that the only dude down here? Yeah. So stupid. Hello. Goodbye. Shout. Oh, hello. He did. And I'm already out of energy. Ugh. This is why I like light armor. I never really have an energy issue with light armor. I guess we need more energy. With Jorgrim, is it possible to do 20, 20, 20? Or maybe go 20, 20 and whatever's remaining goes into vitality? Wait. Oh, that's a big trick. Oh, you're dead. Goodbye. We'll go that way in a second. Let's keep going north. That's my goal. Free the captive. Hello, Jim. Jimothy, come here. Good counter. Oh, but then he countered for a crit. Dead. Thought I heard a dog bark. Am I crazy? Shadoodled? The heck's a shadoodled? I guess that's why you I guess that's why you haven't done that trick. Additionally, I don't think you'll try it again anytime soon. Two-handed axes take a lot of energy to use, and this one's one of the lower energy cost two-handed axes at 25%. Actually, two-handed axes never have enough energy for it to kill everything. Never have. Ugh, well, then I'll just have to melee things together with. I'll just buff up and then just melee and then use dismember when I need it. It wouldn't be so bad, I think, maybe, if I had like this one to help me replenish my energy. I just got to get it unlocked. I need to work out some other defensive skills, I think, for right now, though. Like, he's injured. And now he's, you know, he can't hit nothing. Not with a broken hand like that. Uh-oh. He did. These guys are dropping books left and right. It's like the third book I think I've seen. How did you guys see through the wall? I think it's the boss chambers. Yeah, it definitely is. Hey, we have the same weapon! Or at least it looks the same. I'm gonna fight this off because we have heroism on right now. I just don't have a whole lot of energy. So I'm gonna probably not use energy against this first dude. Regenerate that. Should I throw a net at him? Thinking about this for a second. Do that. Got 10 rounds. I'm gonna shout. Pull. Big fat crit. Oh, man. He ain't got no head. His leg's gone and he's bleeding twice. Why even try? You know you're dead. We're gonna go for agility first to increase our dodge a wee bit. And then maybe, you know, I'm gonna do agility. Yeah, agility perception. I know you guys wanted to do strength, but let's get the agility up. Skid him right in front of his boy. There we go. Got it. Let's see. Purse, apple, eats. That's the ultimate troll right there, chat. Like, oh, I ain't even scared. Just gonna skin your guy's fingers off. That's how it's done. I can't wait for a saboteur and more dungeon traps variety, like acid or crossbow traps, or perhaps being able to set them up with harmful potions you find, or create with alchemy later. That would be pretty dope. I think the alchemy and the saboteur or sabotage skill trees could go hand in hand. Make space is the sickest one. Kill one and then kill the other. I should. He's dead for sure. Trouble with two-handed axe energy? Well, guess who picked warfare instead of axe skills? Alternatively, push the falling. Yeah, push the falling could work very well too. I think we'll have enough skill points to get that stuff unlocked. I'll just say it preemptively. Trophy. That's why I love two-handed axes. Those injuries look so juicy. He did remember. Shadoodle means you did something stupid to yourself. I just like the wording. Don't know where I picked it up from. Okay, I got you. So I done shadoodled. Let's see. I could definitely repair this. Grab everything else. Have a claw trap. I'll probably have to come back for a lot of this stuff later. There's just not gonna be enough room. I already know. But like I said, we're really close to our caravan. So it'd be easy enough to loot everything and be a loot goblin off of this one. It's too bad that's not repaired. Now it just comes down to just finish looting this place and freeing the captive. Got a pair. Alright, what's in here? Nobody? Alright, we have a chest with... I'll take these items. That's empty. I can put this away. Take this. Take that. Got a tomato. Wardrobe. We have pancakes. Inspect. I'll never use them. But it's pretty cool. Rack's empty. I wonder if the Volge is in good condition. It's not. Electromagnetic treaties, put that away. Cloth scraps, can put those away. What else do we have here, chat? Guard blade, broken. A waddle. Rag, nah, leave it behind too. Healing salves, put it away. Steel rondelles, absolutely. Leather, absolutely. Recruit mace, it looks like in a pretty good condition. I don't know how much it's gonna be worth, because we still need a lot more money, chat. You already know. Which way do I have to go now? Which way did I come from? I guess that's a better question. Toss that away. The rack. Ooh, 907 gold worth. Nightstand's empty. Pick this stuff up. That goes into my purse. That goes in my purse. Why do I have so many purses? I just noticed. What the frick? I looked down. I was like, wait a minute. Something here ain't right. Totally noticed that. Eat this before it spoils on us. Oh, here's Johnny. Gotta love it. There we go. What's that? Henbane? I don't think that's a generally accepted term. Still good though. You can always put your potions into your satchel. Oh, right. Well, I'm still gonna keep these two for now, just in case I get overconfident and take on way too much, and if I put them away in my my backpack and everything hits the fan. Not a good idea. So I'll keep them at least until we're finished this clearing this place. I think we were in the process of looting this, but I only looted one thing. Nightstand's empty. Got gooseberries. Got some gold there. This is where I set that trap off. Okay, moving on. There's another treatise. I'm pretty sure this is... I can take one treatise. Take that. May as well read. At this point in the game, we might as well just level up as fast as we can. I'm gonna move over that. So that one's kind of taken care of. Reorganize. Woots? What's happening, Wex? Good morning. Found a ladle, turned it into a murloc. Found a ladle and turned into a murloc. What? Is that something that happens in World of Warcraft? The ladle turns into a murloc? Or are you just making things up? I'm so confused. You can always put your potion there. Well, I have to leave then. 2 days left, and I'm 2 days left. Sorry, I have to leave. Then 2 days left, and I'm free to have my birthday party. Happy early birthday. We're gonna drink a lot. It does not matter where a man comes from, but what's inside of his heart. In my case, it's mostly cholesterol. That's funny. It's not funny though. You probably should that sucks. If it's true, you know what I mean? There's nothing funny about that. Alright, the rack. Yep. Hey, pupper dog. You're about to... This must be where the guy's located. Yeah. Oh, that is not at all what I anticipated. Yeah, entered in 2 places. He's dead. Grab that up. Perfect. What else is in here? Bookcase empty. There we go. Moving on. I just gotta avoid traps, that's all. We looted this area. Another piece of steel. I'm glad they're dropping pieces of steel. That's what we want to see. I can't imagine my gear took too much damage. Oop, my alarm's going off. No. but you went ladle, ladle, ladle. Sounded very much like a Murloc. Oh, like how does it? It's basically like that. This guy's wasted. Stoies. More food. I'll toss it to the ground for right now. Cookie's Ladle is a card in Hearthstone. You summon I know Cookie. He's from Dead Mines. Did he fight with a ladle? I can't remember. I thought he just had a. I don't remember what he has. It's lunchtime, but good morning to you. Oh, happy lunchtime. Cookie's Ladle's a card of Hearthstone. Lets you summon Murloc. I won't lie. The amount of bleeds you do, push the falling, would have solved your enemy. Probably. Let's not talk about ifs, ands, or buts here. I don't have it yet. I think at the time. Ooh, that's another one we saw. I think right now we should be okay. What's really going to be the factor is going across the ocean to grab up the banner, because I'm tired of having my fatigue rack up as quickly as it is. It's getting a little ridiculous. Shout. Dead. I was hoping that my energy would be solved more or less from the crits and counters. But we're not critting and countering as much as I was wanting. I was hoping for a double crit. It worked. Dead. It's another book. Golly. That boy just dropped a tier 3 mace treaty. I might not be the smartest individual. I'm pretty sure he was poking me with a spear. Just saying. That doesn't quite map out. You know what I mean? Little fishy. Maybe it's because they're all like hyped up. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew or something. I don't know. AKA drugs and alcohol. Oh, another book. All right, there's books everywhere. I found more. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I found more books in here than I have in proselyte dungeons. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? All right, upstairs, there's a couple more enemies to kill. Then we just had to clear this whole place out. There's too many valuable items to leave behind this time. So we've technically cleared this, but we haven't cleared it. You know what I mean? So nightstand, some morel. I may as well eat them. Ancient gold, jug. What else we have here? Morels. Oh yeah, we did loot this whole place, didn't we? Oh yeah. Victory swig. Then over here. Yeah, we haven't looted that. Didn't think so. I was hoping it's just a. Never mind. Crappy loot sometimes. Now I don't want to screw up, so we're just gonna do that. That's sellable. Sellable. Down here, what do we get? Yep, no. No. What's that bug? Two-handed mace treaties? Was that also from a spear user? I wonder. Break and put that away. Why you only have 2 skills in the 2-handed axe trees? Because I'm going more defensive right now. Well, technically defensive. Some of these skills are offensive based, but yeah. So we're getting it eventually. There's skills. Oh, why haven't I used this skill point? No, I'm trying to build up my dodge. So now that I'm finished with that, every other skill point can go into 2-handed axes. So that gave me 5% more dodge chance. Now our base dodge should be like what, 19, 18 apparently. Does this take away dodge? Okay, so 18% dodge chance now. And then once I get my agility up again, we'll have a base dodge of 23. Enchanting scroll. Oh, I need that. I need that right now. I'll take physical resistance. But no, yeah, I kind of figured what I was gonna do. At least the plan was, I don't want to go like all offensive and have no defensive skills and then still die. So I wanted to go defensively first by getting other skills unlocked. And we'll go the other route after. Makes sense? Made sense to me at least. Another ring. I don't think I have room for it. And okay. Let me offload stuff outside. We'll come back. We'll start doing a loot goblin thing. There's 2 places to offload gear. One's here and one's there. This barrel's empty, so... Can I move this stuff over? No. Keep this on me because I'm going to forget. Okay, I'm going to put it over here next. Keep the money on me. Keep the water on me. There we go. I'll see if these guys dropped anything that was good. Probably all broken. And that's only worth 118. So these are broken. Move that back over. This guy's got a couple of items here. What does he have? Probably all broken. 299. That's broken. 264. That's broken. Here's what I'll do. I'll put them next to this barrel. First time chatter. Hello. Someone's playing Stoneshard. Nice. Yeah, dude, we play it like a lot. In fact, if you're first time here, I got a YouTube channel full of Stoneshard. So if you're a fan, check it out, bro. Just saying, it's a pretty good place to be. You know, just head on over there. But you watch, but head over there, hit subscribe, you know, do the thing. Damn, looking at them stacked coffers, it makes me want to pick up banditry real high. So out of the 17 levels, you have 2 axe skills. Still seems weird. Remember they got murked by a mercenary? Yeah, exactly. Pick the most offensive weapon in the game, grandma's ladle aside. And then went full defensive skills. Yeah, makes total sense. You can either min-max into a glass cannon or be an average Joe. Oh, you guys, listen. It's fine, all right? We're doing well. I wanted to be a dodgy medium armor build, so give me a break, all right? Slide this stuff over. Let's see, we have another enchanting scroll. Do I have anything that I want to try to enchant? Fortitude, energy resto, crushing resistance, block power, fortitude. I don't want to get rid of those. Physical resistance was fine. I don't know. Fortitude, energy resto, and block power, and crushing resistance. I don't know. But, I don't know. I'll think about it in a second. Spool thread. I'll see if this stuff has any value to me. Broken. Don't care. Okay. Now we have another spool of thread. Herbal egg. Okay, yeah, go north. Avoid the trap, please. Tawarian, I think that's how you say your name. How you doing today? Well, welcome on in. The only dodgy thing I can see here is his scuffed build. Oh, it's not scuffed. I got plenty of level ups left. I can still finish this build off with a lot of axe, if not all the axe skills. So you guys just mind your own business, okay? I got this. The plan's coming together, okay? It's 315. Leather scales, got a silver ring. Another book. This is the one we already read, though. Man catchers, we don't really care about. Harpies. How much of a loot goblin do I want to be, though? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. This over. Yep. That's more food. Here we go. Reorganize. We have crowns. We got more food. What do we have here? No. I could take that at 350, 577. Guard broken. Spool of thread. A couple more things to break. Let me avoid the. Oh, the trap's already been set. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, cupboard. Didn't even loot this. More. Okay, we have to dip. Let's go offload this. I'll probably have to drop it all to the ground. Preferably away from this garbage. Okay. Let's see. Drop. Yeah, probably being a little bit more of a loot goblin than I need to be. It's just hard to pass everything up. All right, where were we? There's just so much. Yeah, good so far. Just bought Stoneshard. Need to try it out soon, but no time right now. When you do get a chance, it's a lot of fun. But if you're especially if you're new, it's gonna be a little difficult. It's not sugarcoated here. The game starts off when you don't know what to do. It starts off pretty difficult. Regular enemies are probably gonna definitely troll you. Animals, avoid them like the plague, but I don't want to ruin too much. Like I said, feel free to watch us and get some pointers, but for the most part, the best thing you can do is just kind of explore the game and struggle through it. That's where the most of the fun will come from. I gotta leave already, dude. This is wild. And I normally don't loot goblin like this, Terraria. You know, it sounds like it's Terraria, like but with a W. All right, drop. Lots and lots of metal scraps. Gotta love to see it. Looking at them skills, I feel like I need to ask, are you Welsh or anywhere else in the spectrum? Oh God, what the hell, bro? It's so bad. Probably more of a loot goblin than I have to be, probably. Would that be a beginner-friendly build? That's fun. What would be a beginner-friendly build that's fun to play in the current patch, in your opinion? Leo would be a definite pick for one in terms of character. It makes life much easier. And you know what I had a really good time with? The right on target was awesome. The Hilda dagger and buckler was actually a really solid build because we had crossbows. That was smooth, honestly. Did a lot of hunting, had lots and lots of money. Yeah. Because there's not much thinking involved in it. The Hilda one, just because, you know, you have ranged, so you can always take the enemy's health down before they even reach you. You have good damage with the daggers. Yeah, the Hilda, that was a really good build. I was actually surprised how well I put that one together. Sometimes I put things together and like my ideas don't really come to fruition. It's just like it just ends terribly. 282. It's under 300. We'll toss it away. 260. Broken. And then merge. Toss that away. Definitely under. Tomatoes. What else we got here? The boar pelt. Snake skins are like super inexpensive. Like 20 gold. That's not really worth taking. Fuck a garbage. I approve of this goblinery. Makes me want to say shalom to them pretty trinkets. And oops, grab this up. Let's see here. Draw, toss it away, toss it away, toss it away, toss it away. Again, for the room it takes up, those don't sell that well. The recruit pole mace? Yeah, it's under 3. So we're not taking it. I don't know how many items I took outside. If I wasn't really paying attention to see if it was under 300 gold or not. Peasant flail. I think that's a cheap item. Or, well, it's really cheap. It's broken. The pear. Claw trap. I don't know if I really... I'll take it with me. I think I really need it, but... Don't need that stuff, chat. Okay, going back towards the entrance here. Preferably don't step on any traps, because my hands are not on the trigger. Ooh, that was a close one. All right, what do we have here? So arrows, just get these out of the way, pick everything up. Beets, onions, garlic. Garbage. I think pretty sure that was garbage. What was the heater shield? Yeah, garbage. Okay. We've already rescued the peasant. Another shield. Loot this corpse. Garbage. Hunting nets. Could leave that behind. What else we have? Guard halberd. 287. Apple. And a sheath. We have carrot. Pear, warfare book, yeah. And that's it. There we go. Goot lobbery? I can't. Loot goblinry is successful. Yeah, that's how you say it. Goot lobbery. Brand new word, just made it up on the spot. How you like that? Nobody will know what the hell I'm talking about. Just me? All right, let's get out of here. Cool. Not too bad. This should be a pretty good haul. I'll probably have to sell everything to the dudes here, which kind of sucks. I might have to wait. All right, let's fill up our inventory as best as we can. And reorganize. Pick the stuff off on the ground first. Potatoes, onion. That's it. This is gonna be the first round. We need to turn the speed back up to 3 too. 3x speeds, please. 3 apply. Let's go. Lower that down so it's not in my way. Sticky hands. Raphael, how's it going? So far, so good, man. We're just doing some loot goblin, you know, stuff. I think we're close to the new patch. They have intensified the posts frequency on Twitter. Yeah, you seen that one? Yeah, dude. Looks pretty good. What's this got to do with me? What do you mean? Richard, what's it got to do with you? Confused. All right, yeah, this is some pretty good stuff though. Whenever there's an empty barrel or a coffin right outside the dungeon and I find a hunting net or some other trap, I leave it inside so I can pick it up the next time I go in. Well, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. These are all sellable items. I need to keep the fingers on me, the money, the water, because we always gonna be thirsty. Food goes in here. Or actually, I can probably put it over here too. Yeah, whichever. Fry up some eggs and eat. Keep this open. Then we want to move these over. This is another healing. This is more food. Food, 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 food. These go here. Well, maybe not these ones per se. That's all sellable items. All right, let's head back. So, if we beat this, take care of this run before the Arcanist drops, are we gonna start another run, or are we gonna play another game and wait? We could do another game. I say that because I'm kind of running out of builds, and I need something else. So I'm gonna need your guys' like opinion, like what we do after. It's either that or we continue doing Stoneshard streams and I just switch it up on YouTube. One or the other. Reorganize. Two there, put the fingers there, enchantment scroll, and an item that has one. Open this up. Let's see. Move you over, move you over, we do this. Those, these two. Reorganize again. Push a bill, still frag. Can go there. Let's pull a thread. And nope, not that. Piece of steel. It's from a 70s movie. It's from a 70s movie. An 8-year-old asks for like a 30. Wait. An 8-year-old asks like a 30-year-old, a 35-year-old woman, what's this got to do with me, Knob? I will never let it die. Why does that kind of sound familiar, but at the same time, not? I do know that the game Quasimorph, I suck at it terribly. But maybe if I streamed it, people that were better at the game than me could help me along. I tried it on the hardest difficulty just because, like, they implemented that change not too long ago. I died at everything. Oh, a fart in the wind kills me. Just so bad. Let's see. Ring. This gets moved over. That's sold. That one's sold. These are keepers. That gets sold. We've got food. Another enchanting scroll, so we're gonna keep that open. Oops, open. Open again. We got food, 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 food. We got those two items. This is healing supplies. There we go. Where'd my finger go? If I don't keep it on me, Chad, I'm going to completely forget to turn it in. We can wait for the new patch to drop, and I am sure you will have stuff in your backlog. Bed noobs and broomsticks. Bed. Why is there a K there? Bed canobs? Bed canoops? What? And broomsticks? You took care of this 200 axe run? What? Oh, thanks so much for the follow, man. Now welcome on in. If you have any other questions about the game, then feel free to let us know. But anyway, you took care of this 200 axe run and built in a way that a homicidal mother with a pillow takes care of an unwanted baby in a crib. That's terrible, bro. It's not that bad. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. This is good. It works. Oops. Y'all hating on my bill? Oops. Put this here, put that there. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. I should have enough room. Let's see, what we got? Okay, is there anything I can put in here? Yeah, 1, 2. That is full, right? All right, we should have like maybe 2 more trips left. It's so much loot. God dang. This is bad, bro. I got a problem. It's already dead? No, it's not. This was recommended to me on Steam. Did you enjoy it? Quasimorph? I don't know. I'm terrible at the game, so I don't know. I'm a bad person to ask for that one. The only thing I didn't like about it is there's a lot to do, but not a lot to do in the game all at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, they have planets that you can explore, but they're not even fully fledged out planets. There's like a stock trading system that I have no idea how to operate. So no clue with that one either. There's missions that you do and clones that you make. I just don't get it. I don't get the game. And then the whole like loot management thing. Ugh. I always want to loot everything and take it all back to my base, but you can't. So you gotta, every time you go into a mission, you gotta determine what is items you want to take back with you and what you don't need. And I hate decision making like that. I just want to take the things. If I want to be a loot goblin, I want to be a loot goblin. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Not necessarily a bad game. It's just, I don't know. It's just different. Wasn't what I was anticipating when I first got it. Let's see. I don't have to start putting stuff over here. We need to open this back up. This, so this goes here. These two can go there. There we go. All right. Hopefully one more trip, but I doubt it. Really, Akmal, I suck at Quasimorph because I can't beat it at the highest difficulty on my first try. Yeah, I know. The greatest line ever in any movie was this. Got to do with me, Nob. What's this got to do with me, Nob? There is a K in there because I'm drunk and I am trying. Okay, is that what? I thought they just spelled it that way. He's like, dude, I'm trying. There's a K because I can't type right now. Okay, fair, dude. Okay, that's a fair statement. All right, I think I might have enough room, dude. This is good. This is good. That should be filled up. Yeah, we got this. This is the last trip. Okay, there we go. We did it. Now I gotta turn this goddamn contract in. Oh, my dog wants out. That on my leg wrong. Whole leg's numb. There should be a dungeon cleaners in Stoneshard. You clear the dungeon and then you send a cleaner to the dungeon and he gets all of the loot. Dude, that needs to be a mod. We need to have a mod that says, hey, I hired a dude. It's kind of like those mangas that you read where they have a porter. The porter comes in, he's following you with a big old loot bag. Yeah, that's what we need. But if we do that, odds are we'll mistreat the porter and then he has a stroke of luck because this always happens. The main character was the porter to begin with. So we're going to have a porter. We're going to treat him poorly. he finds some super overpowered artifact that makes him OP. Now he's the main protagonist, and he comes back and gets revenge on us, and we'll be dead. So maybe not have a porter. Probably a bad idea. Maybe a donkey. Just have a donkey come with us. Anything gets to you. Yeah. But he wants like 20%, 10 to 20% cut. You're becoming greenish like a goblin. Am I really? Oh, because of the loot goblinry. Anyone else know the movie? I don't know the movie. Hope you're on Asia time. Oh, depending on for drinking. A loot goblin. Bed knobs and broomsticks. That's supposed to be a K, but only one. Right. Bed knobs. Okay, I see what it was. Bed knobs? What is a bed knob? Goes goes nope, Colorado. Kicking off the day in a fun way then. It works the same way as a flat engine works in a Ferrari. You picked up the most Chad weapon and then ditched things that makes it great. Akmal, you cast your eyes of Rhino? I mean, you could, but then you'd have to do 100% clear the dungeon. I can almost promise you it'd have to be a mod though. Or maybe still finishing the last night, right? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Not early morning, just a late night. Cheers, mate. You do you. The way you beat Quasimorph at a high difficulty is the same as in real life. Become an alcoholic. Really? You just drink a lot? You guys don't complain when I serve you, I work nights. Enjoy my area tourist. Enjoy my area tourist. It's just so funny. I know bed knobs and broomsticks always liked the museum night scene at the end. What is this museum night thing? What are you talking? Dude, I gotta look this up. It seems like everybody likes this movie. I'll look it up right now while we're walking. Let's see. What is this? What was it? Bed knobs? And broomsticks. This is looking familiar from the image. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this. I don't recall that line though. Because if I watched it very young. Yeah. Yeah. It's looking kind of familiar. Do I recall much about it? No, I don't. So I probably watched it once. I honestly live to serve you. Yeah, I think he's still served. There you go. Yeah, Stoneshard devs, Stoneshards must feel like a real life medieval mercenary grind for real though. I haven't seen bed knobs and broomsticks, but I've heard of it. I know what was wrong with the title. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we're back. We just have to rest up until morning before we can turn this contract in. It's currently sitting at, yeah, we have to wait until 6. I need food as well. So we're hungry. I got plenty. We've got raw meat here that we can cook up. 1 day? Dude, it took me forever to clear this place. Daytailor stew. I don't want to do it with this. That should be good. Cook, eat. Here we are. Should do it again. Got any more meats? I got this one. I don't want to waste the salted meat if I can help it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was another one. So we want to offload. That's a fruit. We're just going to eat the fruit right now. And then I'm going to put this over. Daytailor stew needs more water. Right here. Merge. Cook, eat. Fantastic. It frees up some more space for food, too. Potatoes. Pick up the lentils again. Instead of moving the lentils over, let's move everything that can spoil on us. That. 18 days, 19. The fruits always end up spoiling on me too fast. Oh, I threw up. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a thing that just happened. Yeah, don't. My bad. You saw nothing, chat. That'll work. Then we'll rest until 6. I need to offload some more stuff too. Let's reorganize. Move over here. This one was completely filled or close to completely filled. This, move this, move this, move this, move this. Over here, move this. Yep. Move that, move this, move this. That's to get this repaired. Healing supplies are gonna stay with me. The purse has got stuff in it. Go. We're gonna slide that over. That gets repaired. This goes to here. Repair this. That goes there. Fill this up. Keep that. Move that over. Keep this. Keep the healing. Valuable beads. Move those over. I believe this is full. Almost, chat. Open that. Okay. Do it again. Put one of these items over, so that's full. I gotta take all these out too. So there's a couple items that need to get repaired. That's good. Repair. That's good. That's it? That's good. Over here, reorganize. Do you have an ID scroll? Purge. Enchanting. The durability just needs to get fixed. There we go. Worth a decent amount of money now. I know. I'll talk with you guys in a second. I guys gotta concentrate. I can't do multitasking right now. Repair. So repair. I'll repair this stuff later. Come back over. Move one over. Move this one over. And then I think I'm more or less good. Do that. Okay. Let's see what chat's saying here in a second. All right, chat. What do you got to say? Yes, in Quasimorph, you lower the metamorphosis by getting drunk, and you just hobo max before a departure by buying all the booze and then chugging it like an infant chugs breast milk. Seriously? That's all you gotta do? I'm not judging you, but don't. But you don't have an excuse since any. But you don't have to excuse anything since I don't know you. Just do me a favor and don't drive. Oh God. For Richard. I mean, they really don't, since it's a mild cold isn't going to kill you. Also, drinking lake water isn't going to give you dysteria. Dysentery. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. It's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, drink all you want, but stay away from the driver's seat. It's only drinking and driving It's only drinking and driving in my area if I drive on paved roads. Yes, I live in the U.S. Yes, it's a law. Sort of unspoken. Gotta get down that intoxication. Yeah, is that what you gotta do? Yeah, don't go to bed. You'll wake up with a hangover. At least according to the game. It's more of a question of survival instincts than breaking the law. There are a lot of really hard objects on or near the roads. It's quite easy to hit shit and thus eat shit. Time to sleep and to sell? I agree, but is it like, but like after 1 a.m., like just know all of us are drunk. Let's see. I know bed knobs, bruising, always like the museum nights and scene. Medium or heavy? It's medium armor. That's what we're gonna be doing is medium with a focus on dodge with it. Okay, I just realized I'm talking to the wrong person. Okay, I saved myself. Wrong spot. We're already respect, chat. I need more money. So... right? I got the fingers with me, don't I? Okay. Whew. I almost made a boo-boo. And then we'll go ahead and pick up the meat omelet recipe real quick. There we go. You live in the middle of nowhere. I live in a country where we have 0 tolerance for drugs and alcohol while driving. Also, that's a quick way to hurt yourself. I don't drive sober. So much responsibility makes me nervous. Gotta make a sip up for courage. Live in the middle of nowhere. Like, really, no one lives here. There's still something next to the road. Maybe not much, but there's something. Let's see. That's a decent ring. Pierce, health. For a blue. Frost damage and cooldown duration. Nice. All right, let's go back to Denbury. All right, guys. So we got more money, which is what we want to see. I think I got to clear up my inventory a wee bit. I don't know what the next dungeon is. It's only another tier 3, so I probably got to sell stuff. He's got 600 gold. I really don't want to sell right now, but I don't think I have a choice. Got a little bit of room. I could probably hold off before we sell stuff. I may as well. Right? Yeah, I may as well hold off for right now. I got 2 more dungeons. The undead dungeon typically gives us, you know, trinkets, basically. So very, very small items. They only take up 1 spot. So we could easily get away with this. Move this over. So now it's time to repair our gear. So the weapon rise, we have to use this one here. Because I'm not going to repair it otherwise. And for kicks and giggles, let's see what the actual damage is. So 413, 116, and 218. So yeah. That's only down by a little bit. It's far too expensive. Well, that took care of it. Almost took care of it. And took care of it. I probably used the wrong ones, honestly. So 120, 73, and 23. I could have saved even more money if I just used all of these on everything. But I'm a hoarder. Okay. The undead should be easy. So we are going to rest up again. Do it till 6 o'clock. Hungry. I'm going to start off with something. Should we just make a meat omelet? What's the Daytailor stew do? Fatigue, morale versus meat omelet is... yeah, let's do the Daytailor stew. Let me see if I can get some extra food. She also has this J's. Those ones I believe are like meat morsels. Yeah, that sucks. All right. So I could also do a vegetable salad. Still hungry. There we go. That'll help clear some food. We'll roast the meat morsels. Stop it! I did it again. I'm not thinking straight. What else do I need? Move this stuff over. I was just trying to clear up room. I didn't mean to overeat. And then Daytailor stew? On a golden plate? Why not? That'll work. Okay. Should I eat some eggs since I threw up my food? There we go. All right, we are good to go. Got our vigor buff. We're gonna go all the way up to Kendrick's homestead first before we accept the contract. That way we can, you know, because we're gonna get down to 1 day. I don't want to walk that far. Give me a ride back to Kendrick's homestead. I like how you need a recipe for making one of the most basic foods in existence, an omelet. Well, this one's got meat though, so it's a meat omelet. It intensifies the knowledge of being able to make it. You know what I mean? Just kidding. Don't have a driver's license. I won't convince you, and you won't convince me. Yeah, but just take care. All right. Remember to pick up an extra empty purse for the undead dungeon. Oh, I didn't remember. Unless I could buy one. Nothing there. I'll take a quick look. If not, no big deal. I should have read chat before I headed out, but oh well. You guys ready? Because I'm ready. I am looking for work. Oh, we gotta save the game first. So save and exit. I love it. I love public transportation. Oh my god, you lucky jerks. Play. Continue. 2 pukes and there goes all that food from the band. I know, right? You flushed it down the toilet. I know. Every time, bro. Every time. We got it for 1 day. Location wise. Crip's air was poisoned. Oh, man. I didn't bring anything for that. Shoot. Well, there goes my immunity. Does he... Shoot. Do you got anything? That's about the only thing I can get. I should have... Man, I should have thought about that before. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it now. Wait, what? Did I not accept it? Oh, I didn't even accept it yet. Wait, what? How did I manage that? Don't ask questions because I don't even know how to answer it, okay? Apparently I learned about the location but never actually fully accepted it. And oh, I got money. I'll come back. I got more money. I'll grab another purse too. I'm losing out on my vigor, but it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Antidotes. Do I happen to have anything else that can help me with this? I don't think I do. It's just the one antidote. And then a purse. Okay. We'll go back. Good. If you didn't accept, you can just pick up some extra supplies. Exactly. I don't know how I managed that. I thought I was screwed when I got down to 1 day. We're still good. We're still good. All right. We lost a little bit of our vigor, but if we can kill enemies inside, we get our vigor back. Looking for work. I believe I can just flat out accept it now. Yeah, 1 day, which is great. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Just accept it. There we go. Perfect, dude. After like eating and puking, I at least did something right. I think I need morning coffee is what I need. Maybe that'll help me think a little bit straighter. Hello. Get their attention from here. Dead. And dead. Another enchanting scroll. Keep on going. And then once I get there, I will go off and make me some coffee. My nearest friend is 30 miles from you? That makes sense. I mean, I live in a smaller town, but I think you said Colorado? Dude, Colorado, I'm pretty sure is more barren or like vast in its population density than Michigan is. Sorry, lost focus, Mr. Mall. That's all good. Dash does help. All right, so our goal, let me go get some coffee, but our goal is to clear this as fast as possible. You guys know we've already done this a couple different times. We need to clear this, kill the boss, and then dip as soon as we can, because that's going to stop the miasma from dipping our immunity any more than what we already will. So it's a race against time, essentially. I'm back. Colorado? With mages at least? Let's talk crap about Akmal. He'll never know. No, don't do it. Colorado is Stoneshard's equivalent to the Earl Alpha map. Nothing but empty roads and weird people in rags trying to rob you of your spare change. I mean, he'll read the chat when he comes back. I hate the positivity. Oh my god. I hate like positivity. Chat a lot. Wait, chat a lot. So he takes like 10 minutes to catch up. You guys didn't chat enough. Kind of missed the opportunity to. Yeah, you guys really missed the opportunity. Okay. Let's go forward. Shout. 6. Got 2 stacks. It's just number 8. Come to me. We're gonna be in pain, I'm sure. Another one? Seriously? 2 of you? Always the dudes with shields that do the most damage to me. This might be bad. Not if I do too much damage and they all run away from me. We found the basement. I know, I'm still speed hacking. What are you gonna do? Let's go. See if I care. Too strong for ye. It is a bit much, though. It's kind of a lot. Massacred. Bro. Oh my god, we in Colorado would absolutely adore you. Did the ancient troll for the did the ancient troll for the first time with 200 axes? Hook is really nice to stop the troll's bleed unless his shout locks my skills. Oh my god, that is 100% how it always works. Like as soon as he'll shout sometimes before, and then you're dazed and you can't even do it. Yeah. Or drop your. Oh, thanks, babe.
Yeah, it smells like burnt popcorn.
It smells like burnt popcorn.
Yeah.
My coffee. She says burnt popcorn. That's too funny. All right, where were we? I don't know if this is the right way to go or not. Callie is now following. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. If you have any questions, concerns, let us know. I swear, maybe it's just me, but it seems like it's never to the right hand side of the map or the east side of the map. It's always gonna be over to here or to the south. Oh, that is a lot. Well, it's not south. How many enemies could possibly be in here? Okay, moving on. I can't get rid of the pain any longer. This is going to be the boss room. Now, we need to get these guys away from the boss. The boss is typically going to be able to mass resurrect, so we don't want that to happen. And consider how many question marks are down here. Ah! Just the boss now. What you gonna do by yourself? Probably nothing. That was a pretty big hit, my guy. But now we did. All right. No loot. We just need to dip. We immunity got down to 56%. I don't think there's any traps along the way. Just get out of here, come back in. That's it. That's all we have to do. Now our immunity will stop going down. So we got down to 46%. We're in pain, a little bit of fatigue. I'm actually more surprised that the fatigue racked up as much as it did, considering I didn't really use that much in the way of spells. Been watching a lot of your videos recently, and now I caught a stream as well. Let's go. A butcher, I'm getting there. We'll come back. I'll remember, I'm sure. Wish you had that make space skill, didn't you? Yeah, I kind of do. When you are in such a hurry because of the poison, then you leave the speed hack on. Maybe there's some alcohol for the pain. Maybe. All right, now we can lower it back down. Now we don't have to worry about it. It's not like me speeding the game up makes the miasma that much less effective. So whatever. Get him a little bit closer. And dead. I was honestly hoping that would kill him. You still got it off. More agility. Like I said, we can start putting points into... Oh man, that shield dude's gonna be absolutely broken now. I wonder how much damage we took. 15 there. It's down by 11. What's that, 15? Not too bad. The whole place is basically clear now, right? Grab this. Got some ancient coins. Ouch. I think it's a question of completing the contract, not killing the boss. No, it's about killing the boss when it comes to stopping the miasma. You'll notice that we're not coughing anymore. Immunity doesn't go anywhere. Intoxication is going down and not up. Right? So once my intoxication falls completely, we'll stop losing immunity. I don't know which is more American. Even coffee smelling fast food, or a fact that knowing the smell of burnt popcorn implies that she burnt at least once a dish made out of just 2 ingredients. Look, microwaves don't really always do the best. You put it on there for 2 minutes, and sometimes, admittedly, if you don't eat popcorn, because you know the prepackaged ones, by a certain time, a date, and you throw it in there, it doesn't cook that well. You didn't know. And yeah. No, I've burnt popcorn a few different times, admittedly. So it happens. It happens. But we mainly had like the microwavable stuff. So every microwave's a little bit different. I just put it on for 2 minutes and hope it for the best. So. But then again, you really should know better than me. Coloradians, I don't know how you say that one. Just randomly know some of the smartest people on the planet. New Mexico is actually above us in education per population, and New Mexico is very high in education. So high, it's excluded. Like New Mexico has so many rocket sciences and nuclear sciences with a low population. It's not even fair, bro. And over here, I'm in Michigan. I don't know where we stand. All right, that's empty. Empty. What do we got down here? Empty. I know I ain't no rocket science. Tist. What else we got? Nothing there. Sarcophagus. Gotta hope for something better. So far, the loot's been pretty trash. Hungry. Why wait? Eat some food. Empty. Nothing there. Should I doubt I get anything off of these guys. No shot. I got a pelt. 1 in 5. Grab. Ooh, that's a decent enough dagger. Do I have an ID scroll? What about purge scroll? What's it worth? 321? Not bad for taking up only 2 slots. This. We got a couple more manuscripts left. That's. Now we only have one more, which should be in the basement. Let's see. Nothing. We got a couple of undead up this way. This place was chock full of undead, though. And a bunch of just whatever these guys are called. Gas? He did. Another enchanting scroll. Yep, take the necklace. Take. I gotta start putting this stuff into my purses. I don't know why I got 3 purses. I thought I only grabbed up 2. Is that it? Sarcophagus, empty. Piece of cloth. Another unidentified potion, which we can put it away. Grab this up, more ancient coins, and piece of leather. All right, sarcophagus empty. Empty one. This is trash loot, chat. Tell the game makers, the devs, to do a better job. There should be like a guaranteed, like at least 1,000 crowns per tier 3 dungeon, at least. Worth of valuables, you know what I mean? At least. Grab that, piece of leather. Whoa, more, that's a lot of chat. And then he goes with a third most American sentence, putting popcorn into a microwave instead of doing it like civilized people do. Spoon of oil and a spoon of oil. Oh, a spoon of oil. No, yeah, I never cook popcorn that way. It's too much work. Complains about shield enemies being the hardest at level 18. Realizes shield breaker still exists. It's not like I didn't realize it existed. It's just I didn't use it. Let's get our facts straight here. It's actually impressive. Los Alamos National Lab and Sania Labs with White Sands missiles waste in the least populated state. Sandia Labs. Or Sandia? Anyway. You called it when you decided to do a dungeon with no space left for loot. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. There's not a whole lot in these dungeons. And is the story in the game finished? Not yet. Not yet. Updates are so rare. They're not rare. They just they happen. They just don't happen as frequently. Like they usually, when they drop updates, it's more like big changes to the game. Rarely is it like smaller little things that get added. Though if it's gear related, they usually add those in small little patches. I don't know how to play it anymore. What do you mean you don't know how to play it? Play it like you have been in the past. He said all those Germans from World War II live there? Is that true? You making things up? I'll take your word for it. I'm ignorant, so I'll just believe you guys. All right, what do we got? Jade. We want to go this side first. So there's a bunch of stuff here on the ground. Broad axe, leather scales, piece of cloth, piece of steel, unidentified potion, ID scroll, which we can use that right now. I'll use it on the necklace. I got energy, whatever. There we go. Keep going. And we're thirsty. Let's see. Go ahead and break that one down. Break this one down. Sarcophagus. Empty. And ancient coins, copper rig. I'm gonna have to like, I think offload a few things. There we go, reorganize it. It frees up a couple spots. Grab this, move that around. Oops. So they're adding mining. I'm much more excited for the fishing. Kind of sad that that fishing is a medium priority. And technically it's not mine. I mean, it's kind of mining. It's not like to me, if we did mining, we would almost have to have blacksmithing too. So it's more like, hey, it's just an easier way to get like gold to then turn around and sell it, or maybe even add just like steel pieces or copper pieces. I wonder if they would actually do that. I seen what you're talking about. I seen the image they had shared of that. Move this, this, this. I'm more excited for the for what the slug thing is. Like, I'm curious. Like, is it gonna be a boss? Is it a mini boss? Like, what is it? What's the category for it? You know? And then if we're gonna get a spider boss or not? Because there's like little spider hatchlings that they showed a while back. I'm assuming that's a part of it all. Oh, what it was here. So we have another unidentified potion. I don't know why I take these anymore. I don't ever use them. Steel frags. Okay, that's full. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ancient coins. I don't know what freaking purse it goes into. Handful of amber. Ancient coins. Golden bits goes in here too. This is the last one. This knocks the quest out. Now quest is completed, chat. We've done it because we're amazing. Too good for this game. And then we got nothing there, nothing there. More ancient coins. That's empty. Empty. Ancient coins. We'll save the chest for last. I also gotta kill a loot. What do we call it? Skin the boss. Plain earrings. Last sarcophagus here with garbage loot. And let's see, what do we get? Ha, go figure. That's worth 40. Take this instead. Take this, take this, take this. It's broken. That'll work. The Conjurer's Ear. Alright, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Spider cave maybe with a spider boss? I'm hoping. So we got, I don't know how many caves are out there in total. I don't do much exploring around the map. I know I've seen at least 2 or 3 different variances of a cave entrance. I know you guys are yelling trophy. I got you. I got you, fam. Got this. Did you find the moose antlers? I think I did. I just haven't been back over to Manshire to turn it in. I think I did. We found moose antlers in the previous dungeon. I work as a truck driver. That's why I was so invested earlier. Yeah, basically everyone in New Mexico is either the smartest person you ever met or the most insane. It's hard to tell. Those two are not mutually exclusive. Trophy, butcher, nice. I think they said no spider bosses. Really? So we just have spider minions, baby? Because I swear there was that one where like an egg pops open and a spider crawls out of it, which made me assume maybe it's just the normal spiders that we always see. They're just more infantile or juvenile or one of those 2 things. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I can speed the game back up too. Go back to 3x speeds. 3. Again, we'll turn this in for more money. What are you? Shout 6. Done. Done. He's gonna charge us. Done. Done. What do we get? Gold. This purse here. I just gotta merge. Toss that one. Take this instead. I'm gonna use this here though. That'll free up some space. I probably could have used it inside of the dungeon, but we really didn't need it at the time. Salted meat. But you see what I'm saying? I don't typically need more than one purse. Okay, I did fill it all the way up though. Let's be okay. So that was not supposed to be full, by the way. When I said that, I was trying to prove a point that I don't always need that many. Okay, so yeah. Young spiders and another new boss slash mini boss is planned, but it's a bug slash maggot, not a spider. Well, I've seen that, but I don't know if it's going to be a boss or a mini boss. So no giant spiders. We can't do, what was it? The Hobbit? There was a spider in there, wasn't it? Giant spider boss? Heard that cave slugs in Stoneshard will have their own category. They're called Walmarts. Thought unconfirmed. Was trying to prove a point. Opened purse and then failed to prove the point. I know. Shh. Shut up. It's fine. We proved it, I'm sure. About the contract. We're done with the contract. Boom, baby. 1823. I can move this to here and move that to there. Beautiful. And this isn't going to take up that much room in our inventory. So travel on back. Now we have tier 4. The tier 4, we have to prepare ourselves definitely for this one. So healing, anything I could think of, I gotta take it with us. Yeah. I'll take a look and maybe I can buy some. I got like a lot of enchanting scrolls off of that one, but I gotta find some ID scrolls from somebody. Let's see. Valuable items. So move this over. I guess can get repaired. And we'll also look, because I'm always curious. 300, 120, 93, 291, and 144. Gotta get this one moved over so we can repair that one up as well. Also buy another one because it's always nice to have more than one. So let's see, move this with this with this. Again, this was full, right? Yeah. Move this. Oh, those are healing. So that goes over into this section. Food goes there. Drugs go here. Keep this. I think this one here, I'll just keep it filled with items. It'll just make my life a little bit easier. Merge. Reorganize. This one here, merge. Move that over. Move this one over. Move that, move this, move this. Open. All right, so that's down to 170. Let's see. 172. Let's see. Put this here. 174. All right, the rest of that stuff we can repair normally. Okay, so 120 is still pretty good. I mean, we didn't really spend that much to get there. And then this gets sold. Moves over. Don't need this on me. Don't need this. Don't need this. Let me pop into town and see how many ID scrolls we can get. I heard that the cave slugs and Stoneshard, already read that one. Was trying to prove a point. Yeah. I went mushroom foraging yesterday. It's a story with a moral. Sure it is. Actually, morels are really delicious if you've never gone mushroom farming for them. Though I haven't really done that since I was a kid. It was a fun little time though. Mainly because there's like, I knew at the end of it all, eating the mushrooms was the better part of it all. Tier $1? What? Is a proselyte and not all your bodies? Wait. Tier whatever is a proselyte and not all your body parts have good bleed resistance. Stock up on some bandages. Let me take a look here. All my body is like in the 40s, high 40s. Tier 4. Okay, there you go. First and foremost, let's see. No ID scrolls? Does this guy got them? 1 ID scroll. Rage. Yeah, okay. Rage isn't bad. I'll take the rage potion with me. Well, I'll throw everything else away. Okay. So gear. So gear is all taken care of, right? It's all repaired. Slide this over, slide these over, reorganize. We want a med kit. So say, I thought I had one. All right, so we got med kit. Pain is gonna be a good thing to take care of and manage. So I'll bring one of these. I'll bring 2 of those. You want me to do more bandages? I'll bring 2 bandages. I'll keep 2 in my my backpack first. I also want to take this with us. I know, for those of you that always ask, but why don't you use a cape? We're using a cape now. The dungeon needs it. There's a couple of really shitty enemies up in here. I'm gonna bring a few of these. We'll have to use them throughout. Just to kind of keep everything repaired. We'll need food. I'm gonna eat this. What else? What else? What else? Food. I'm gonna bring a couple of plates. And then I think I need 1, 2. I'm gonna grab the smoke bomb. I'm gonna over prepare. Just in case. I think more or less should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go ahead and rest up until 8, 9, 10, whatever. Drink, collect water. Let's go ahead and eat some eggs. Fried omelet. Or sorry, fried eggs. Okay, so we're full. Now I want to make, I think, an omelets. I have only one thing of meat. So let's do the Daytailor stew then. We'll do a little bit of water. We will cook, then merge. And then I'm going to talk with her, see if she has any food. Oh my god, yeah. We'll do a meat omelet next. Meat omelet. Actually, maybe just do another Daytailor stew. Screw it. Oh, I can't. I have one little plate. Maybe I got another one in here. Yeah, we'll swap this out. Cook and merge. There we go. We should be good, right, chat? Before I head out, you guys usually tell me that I forgot something, so I'm gonna wait. New dungeon, no space for loot. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'd rather survive and then come back here. It's close enough to our caravan. Not gonna be the end of the world. You're gonna use a potion that never happens? No, not really, no. We have a mushroom fest? And we have tables for what we call inedible. But don't worry. The inedibles won't... Oh! Inedibles won't kill you? Inedible. I was thinking another way of around that, like an edible. You know what I mean? The trippy ones. And now lentil soup? No, we did the other one. But every table helps you find mushrooms. Drax, hello, good morning. Water. Without water. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, we probably missed something. Ah, I see it now. Thank you. Knew there was something. All right, so the goal, once we first arrive in the dungeon, I'm gonna offload everything from my backpack. Throw this on, throw this down. We have one smoke. I think we can manage this for one day. But first, let me just find out what it's about. Will you tell me about the location? A patrol didn't risk going past the entrance, but it was enough for them to notice some strange symbols painted on the painted in blood. Okay, not terrible then. I think if that's the symbol we're thinking of, it's gonna be the one that spawns in blood golems. It's okay to deal with. It just makes for a longer fight, and we're probably gonna have a lot of fatigue racking up. So save exit. We'll try to get this down to one day. And my objective is what exactly? Hopefully it's not kill everything. Fate of the scouting party. So long as I can find the scouts, we can end the mission pretty quickly. Some good stuff. Some good food buff. Would be wise. Perhaps get the herb roasted fish since you're right in the city. Golems everywhere. The herb roasted fish. I would have... Maybe I've got that if I didn't already, you know, because I don't have any fish right now. Unless I can, I don't know. Can I get it without wasting too much vigor? That's fish soup. Is herb roasted, that's the better one, right? It's probably only offered at like Respect? Or am I incorrect about that? Okay, let's see here. We're looking for some work. Let's do it for one day, chat. That's 3 days. Load. We can make this happen. All right, what you got? Looking for work. Yep. Oh, 3 days. Load again. Looking for work. Yep. 1 day, there we are. Now this is either gonna be easy enough or we're gonna die. You know, it's one or the other. The recipe in Bryn, oh, is that where it is? Oh yeah, we ain't going all over the Bryn. I've already rested for the day. I think the hardest enemies in a tier 4 proselyte is going to be the mace, two-handed mace wielder and the two-handed axe wielder. Everything else is fine. Sanguine mages can be a pain in the ass, but only a pain. Oh, and the liquor tongue guys, because they can pull me right next to everybody else. Those guys kind of suck too. We're not gonna get locked in, which is good. No debuffs. All right, so we have a mace dude. We have 3 dudes over there, but we're not locked in, so. Oh, shite.
Good counter. Good. Not too bad. I'm gonna slow the speed back down. I'll do it for 1x speeds. How about that? Okay. Not terrible. We stayed alive pretty well. And we got we have heroism that pop, which is pretty cool. Okay, so from here, put this backpack back up. Open. Toss everything away. Reorganize. Jousting cloak goes back on. And then Nagy just subscribed. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Any questions, concerns? Feel free to let us know. What else? So with a piece of steel, steel frags, and a piece of steel. That one down by 5 durability. That one went down by 1. That one down by a lot. So did that one. So let's just start off. I'll just use it here. See, just so I can pick up more. That one down. Here, I'll just use a small one. And then use this one here. And pick up the other. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's still... Holy cow, there's still more enemies here? Unless they're all blood golems. It's probably all blood golems. Yeah. I see it. All right, our first corpse up. And that's a bit much. Wait. We're gonna shout. Okay. I'm surprised he kicked me. Maybe he didn't kick. Maybe he just knocked me back. Wait. Pop defensive tactics. Wait. There we go. He's not injured. Still not injured. I couldn't get him injured. Well, that's not good. All right, we need this on us. I'll come back for it later. Like I said, we have 1 day to do this. But we're making pretty good time. All seafood recipes are quite decent, to be honest, for that energy and HP restoration. Need the nets. I once died to a 2 of those tongue twister guys, pulling me into a flame trap, and then 2 exploding golems that I countered, and then constricting me inside of fire and explode. Bro, that sounds terrible. Okay, I got a spitter. Let's get his attention. There we go. Wait. Hello? Wait. Good. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, that's a dead end. We have another one of these dead dudes here. That's not bad. Lots and lots of enemies over there. It's hard to tell what's filled with golems and what isn't. Oh, we have a tongue puller. Okay. He should be dead here. All right, tongue guy's up next. Or not. Waste. Okay. You by yourself. Okay, just a bunch of golems. That's not terrible. Out. 6. I pulled you. I kill you. I kill you. No! Tongue pick. Oh my god, that guy. I didn't even see him, bro. I was so focused on these two. Oh, seriously? We didn't take that much damage though, even though I was in a kind of a bad spot. Could have got stunned in place. That would have been really bad. Let me catch up on chat here. I didn't consider the 8 slots needed for the contract items or the butchered item slots. I can, like I said, this is not a big deal. I know y'all don't think you think I went over prepared, and that's fine. I'd rather go over prepared and make a couple of trips back and forth than be under prepared and not have enough supplies. Plus, I have my backpack that's completely empty. I can always put things in that backpack, so we won't have to worry about it. I got room. It's not a big deal. Plus, when we're done with this dungeon, all of these supplies here will go into the backpack, so that's more room. Plus, the net goes into my offhand, so it's not like we don't have any room. There are worse fates. I once heard about a guy who died due to drinking a harmful potion he was supposed to throw. That sounds like something I would have done. But yeah, we got plenty of time. Because like I said, the contracts stop counting down as soon as we have the quest as a turn in. Once it says turn in, we're good. You know what I mean? So it's not a big deal. More golems. Golem. 6. Made it. And we have a library. We're not going to worry about the library just yet. So we know the locations of 2. We need 2 more. Shout. He's dazed. Nice. Four stacks. I don't check on this very often. 54% chance to dodge. Guess we go this way. Oh, there's the axe boy. Okay, shouts. He's dazed. Please. What's my hunger at right now? We're getting there. I might as well just eat. I got 2 things of food anyway, and drink some water. What's our level at? Not quite. Find out if we can find. There it is. Step on it, please. No! Step it. Shout. He's gonna wind up. Dead. Step down. There we go. Okay. I don't see any dead bodies. Nobody loot up here. Okay, we want to shout. Try to make him bleed. Oh, he knocked me back. He's going to jump us. Still not injured. There we go. Noise, noise, noise. There's a 200 treaties here. I'm gonna just read it real quick. Come back for it later. So no dead bodies. I guess we go downstairs. I'm still waiting for the moment you'll quaff. What's quaff? I feel like I always get a ton of random libraries and treaties from trash enemies, with the exception of when I play Yana. Oh yeah, for real though. Okay. Take care of that. He can see us from there. He can definitely see us from there. Shite. Well, he's gonna pull us. That's silly. Oh no! Okay. Still got us. It's a big crit, and he's dead. All right. Like I said, it's weird. Like, we're not really taking a ton of damage at all, and I love to see it. Even though our dodge isn't really, that high, I think we still make enemies fumble more often than not. So we need what? One more? Come to me, please. Wait for him to get a little bit closer. Ha! Of all places, why'd you stand there? Another enemy? Who's this? Ah, Licky Boy. Wait for him. No. I think he got a free hit. Then we got a bunch of dudes behind this room. I guess we go ahead and clear it. We'll start this way. I'll shout. Get their attention. Oh, he countered us. Are you serious? He hurt. My head hurts a little bit here, chat. Okay, that's another one down. Heal again. Who's up next? There we go. All right, so another room clear. Which way should we go? We were heading south, but south just has a little room down there. We can clear that a little bit later. What'd you say, guys? What are y'all talking about? Let's see here. Man, push the falling would solve your stamina problems. Energy, but not overall fatigue problems. Since you have vampire, since we have vamps in the form of proselytes, do you think we'll ever get werewolves? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps a weird druidic animalistic cult? That'd be pretty neat. You don't think so, though? Does this game have legendary equipment? Not yet, but they do plan on it. I'm planning to buy it, but I don't know if I should wait for the caves expansion. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to buy it now. There wouldn't be any issues with it. It's still got plenty of replayability right now. That's a lot, chat. I don't think they're gonna see me. Shouts. I might have been premature. He still doesn't know we're here. Oh, I should have used this. He fumbled. Boys. Oh, I misclicked. Fall back. Okay. Nothing north. Let's go this way then. Wait, hopefully I can step there, right? So I won't get knocked back if there's an issue with like a mace wielder or something. Or this guy. Are you serious, bro? And you made me bleed. Am I fumbling? What's going on there? All right, we wanted more agility. And our next skill in two-handed axes. Do we do Rain in Blood? What's the best one to do here? So we have Fatal Strikes, critical two-handed axe strikes will grant us negative 10 energy cost. Well, we don't have a whole lot of crit yet. There's Finish 'em, grants two-handed axe strikes more body part damage and accuracy. The target health is above. I think that'd be a really good one. We want to try to get their body part damage so we can, you know, do more overall damage. So let's do that. Nice little passive. Like that. I think that's the better route to take. I mean, I could have got Rampage, which probably would have been just as effective, if not better. Just because of the extra crit, the bleed, the fumble. But also energy cost, right? That's just another skill that I have to use to, you know, pre-set up, I guess. I haven't seen the other body. Yeah, you guys are probably gonna be like, oh, you didn't get the right skill. It's fine, chat. It has uniques, but no legendaries, at least not yet. It's a good game, and now, and it will most likely improve a lot before the release. They should make like a undead with multiple arms, 4 to 5, perhaps in the form of a bone golem or a zombie made out of multiple bodies, and give him random weapons with stacking buffs. What is this, Elden Ring? Imagine 3 shields or tons of counter chance. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to it. As Tales of that's a game that I tried playing, but not very good at it, and actually returned it. Battle Brothers fan, this just hits the scratch. It does, dude. It's really good. Have you tried Doors of Trithius? It's very similar to this game, but Doors of Trithius, it's all right. Coffee's cold. I may as well down it. Doors of what now? Doors of Trithius. Also, hey, nice seeing you again. You as well, Luke. Doors of Trithius. It's as close to Stoneshard as I could probably make a game. You guys ever heard of it? I have not, but it's on my wish list. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Doors of Trithius has a similar. It's weird because the map it reminds me of other game types where your character icon, this little icon here, is what travels the map. But every little map tile or map square is still the same as what it is on Stoneshard. You just travel the map a little bit faster. So it'd be like having my little icon that travels around. And then if you want to stop on a tile, you can explore that tile. Though, in all honesty, it's kind of like every map tile is it's just nothing really there. The only problem I had with that is it doesn't. Doors of Trithius didn't hit the same as Stoneshard. I never really felt the need, the want, the desire to continually play it. There's plenty of class options out there that offer different builds, but it's still very much early access, very like Stoneshard is. So there's much more room for improvement for it. And skills are also unlocked via using them. So if you want to be a mace wielder, you got to get proficiency in that skill by using maces. Same thing with like armor, and you can read books that'll help you with certain other skills. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, it's all about using the things to get experience for it to unlock additional things. One of the easiest builds in that one, though, since everybody loves monks, I found that a monk build, stupid easy in that game. You end up like with a shield that's almost the size of your health bar if you play it right, because you have a lot of dodge, and every punch that you do adds a little bit to this, essentially a shield on top. It's essentially an extra health. But yeah, that was like my favorite build to play. Let me get this guy's attention by himself. Just take him out. And dead. It's too bad I can't kill these guys any faster. And what do we got around the corner here? Let's shout. Wait, is it all just golem? It's all golems. That's bull. He didn't even give me an opportunity to like move. This should be the. Is there really only one? Well, that's gotta be the boss chambers, right? Maybe not though. Okay, perfect. Let's open up with a slice to the head. 0. He hasn't used any skills yet. Try to open up those wounds. He's dead. Let's go this way. Now this is probably going to be Amarak. So I'm going to pull enemies one by one. Get his attention so he can see us. Go ahead and drink. Wait for him to get a little bit closer. We'll shout at him. Move up. 6. We want to elusive ourselves, which didn't work, apparently. There we go, he's dead. Cool, I'll have to take a look at it. Although I have to admit, the kind of art style I see in it doesn't really do it for me. I had the same issue with Tails. That's what I had with Tails as well. I didn't really like the way it looked. I think with Tails, the problem with that one for me, way too much text. Like, for somebody that wants to theory craft and build craft and read through multiple lines of text, that's great. It's a great game, I think. But for someone like myself, I don't want to read through and learn so many different build combinations because there's so much in depth to it all. It seems overwhelming for Tails, in my opinion. It was just way too much involved in it. And I was like, I don't know. Plus the graphics, I was like, I can't get over it. I want at least something visually appealing to me. I wish for a dungeon in a form of overgrown woods, where walls are just made out of thicket, tightly grown twisted trees, branches, and thorny bushes. Imagine druidic savages or beastmen. That would be pretty sick. Would fit the setting of the game, I think. Interaction shenanigans? Is that what that is? Okay, we need to figure out how to get these guys by themselves without the boss. Okay. Because I hate fighting the boss together with his minions. He did. He dropped the disenchanting scroll. And then we'll get the mace wielder next. Yeah, by yourself. Yeah, we got this. Shouts. He's gonna hit us. There we go. The big hit. On top of like injuring his hand, so he can't really hit us very hard. Though it's odd. He still got a lot of HP after all that damage. He must have been healing himself. Yeah, good luck. Okay. Now it's Amarak. How do I get to him? Let's get his attention. Oh, he already reached us. Okay. So we're gonna shout. Seriously? I confused him? 6. Wait. 0. Ah, seriously? Ah, seriously? At least it still does a decent amount of damage to him. He must have been confused. Oh, see? Stop! He's injured. Ooh, 67 and 22. All right, perfect. So I do believe most everything is dead. Now my goal, I gotta get some of these repaired. So that's gotta get repaired. Ooh, everything is very, very low on durability. Not good. Not good at all. Where is it? Corpse. Need to grab up these two. I didn't use the rage potion like I was intending to use, so we didn't need to, which is good. Protective seal. We'll head upstairs. Grab the rest of the protective seals so we can stop counting down the contract here. Make sure the basement's fully looted. I think there was a room down here though. Yeah. So was there another protective seal anywhere? Right there. There was 2 in the basement, 2 upstairs. I know, I haven't looted the thing. It's fine. Leave me be. We'll loot it. I'll cut the dude's ear off. Just give me a second. I know. I'm getting there. I don't have the room yet. Swap weapons. Wait. Shout. 6. Good. Fall back. Wait for the blood to go away. Okay. So now we get upstairs, grab the other 2 protector seals, go grab our backpack and start looting this place. Yo, have you looked at Ultimate Atom? Caverns of Chaos? Isn't that an older game? Like a much older game? I've heard of it and I've looked at it. I think it's on my wish list. I just haven't done anything. I've never purchased it because I was like, it's kind of an older game. And not very many people look for older games to watch them, so I haven't really invested my time to play it. There's another room over here we gotta take out. We're still way less than a day. I think we have like another half a day left. Let's get their attention. Come to me, please. So the mage is gonna be up first. Shout. He's theirs. Attack. Dead. Wait. This guy's gonna be a pain. He's confused. Noise. He did. That's gonna be basically it for all of the enemies. I believe we killed everybody now, chat. So give me a second. We gotta go find... Where the heck are these guys at? Protective seal and protective seal. Those are the last 2 I need. And then it just comes down to looting everything. Again, we already know we have to make multiple trips. We came here over prepared, and I didn't really use very many of my healing supplies, which is really good to see. Now, how hungry am I? I'm getting there. I'll drink some water. Where the heck is it? Right there. Protective seal. Okay, so now the quest will stop counting down. Let's go ahead and grab our herbalist satchel. Put that on. Open it up. Move this stuff around. Reorganize. Move that over. Didn't even really need to use this either. Here, let me do it like this. And reorganize. Okay, jousting cloak. ID scroll in case we need one. Yep, take this. I'm not gonna use this stuff here. Let me turn the speeds back up and I'll read chat again. Let's see. 3x speeds, apply. What? Since when do Chosen have weapons? They don't? Ultimate Atom Caverns of Chaos. Yeah, we'll butcher him on the way back. Do you know we keep bugging you for your benefit, don't you? Yeah, no, I know. Trust. Speaking of turn-based and gorgeous pixel art, have you ever thought about giving Songs of Conquest a try? 70% off? That one I don't know of. I'm pretty sure I've never heard of that one. Songs of Conquest? Well, actually... Oh! I think I know the one. Isn't this the... Before I look at it, is Songs of Conquest similar to... not Dungeons and Dragons. That's the wrong game. My brain's not working right now. Shit. I'll just click on it. It'll probably come to me. It's exactly the one I was thinking of. What's the game called again? It's God, you guys know the name of the game. Songs of Conquest. It looks exactly like Heroes of Might and Magic. Thank you. I was like, Dungeons and Dragons. Not right. Switch over to YouTube, by the way. Chat seems more active there. It is quite a bit more active. I don't know what's going on with Twitch in chat. Can you show the necklace? Yeah, I can do that. The only thing with this one, how was the campaign? Is it less about campaign and more about it looks beautiful, by the way. This is like one of the best looking games in comparison to the Heroes and Might and Magic series that I have ever seen. But yeah, it's been on my wish list for a while. But $9. Ooh, that's not a bad price. I'm not good at these games, by the way. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm horrible at them. I tend to take my way too much time to build up an army, which ends up screwing me over most often than not. But yeah, I'm terrible at these games. Managing my army, figuring out when I need to add another person to the mix. You know, have multiple heroes who explore the map. Yeah, very, very bad at these games. I try to be good, but I'm just not. But $8. For anybody that doesn't know this game, oh, I did not mean to do that. If you guys are a fan of Heroes of Might and Magic, this has looked really, really good. And the necklace, Troy. Yeah, I'll show the necklace. Which one? This one or the one I'm having? This one here? Songs of Conquest is like a modern Heroes 3, exactly. YouTube is only a few seconds behind on Twitch, but yeah, I played Songs of Chaos. It was very fun, not very difficult, at least in the first map. Yeah, I used it. I used to like Heroes of Might and Magic a long time ago. Yeah, I think after like Heroes 3, when it gets into 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, however many they have nowadays, it's I don't know. 3, I think, is probably, I think everybody can agree that 3 was like the best in the series. Loved it. I loved it a lot. I mean, I think it's still hailed as one of the best ones. Enchanting Scroll. But yeah, the newer ones, I don't know. The story didn't really seem that engrossing to me. You had more heroes to choose from, I guess, but and campaigns to play, but I don't know. They just seemed weird. That's all I can say about it. Rider Axe, perfect. I don't know how much I want to bring back with us. I know it's gonna be multiple trips. I don't want to do more than like 2 trips though. Am I already filled up? Shite. Okay. I'm gonna head outside. Offload this stuff real quick. Let's see. Empty. Okay. Use that there. This might be a 3-tripper. Oh, I need to keep those on me though. Always keep those. Now, hopefully we get maybe a Songs of Conquest tapestry. That'd be really, really dope. It's a super strong artifact. Takes up a lot of room in our inventory though. Wardrobe's empty. Maybe we'll get lucky here, get a bunch of books. Empty. Look, we always end up getting way more books inside of human dungeons than we do ever here. Read for experience. I don't think I had played that much Heroes 6, but looking at it on Steam, it was like about 60 hours. Yeah, I'd highly advise watching Seth. How do you say his name? Seth Tzintanot? I don't know how to say his name. Songs of Conquest review. The infinite ways and encouragement to abuse mechanics is what sold me on it. Infinite ways? What is that? How long does these containers keep the content for? How long do these containers keep the content for? Like corpses? What do you mean? In what way do you mean? Wait, where's the trophy? I haven't got it yet. He's gonna butcher soon, I think. No, we haven't. Remember, we just went around. We wanted to clear all the people off so we can start looting stuff. Because again, we have 1-day contracts, so we got to make sure that we have enough time to do everything. But if you're talking about like in terms of all the loot here, this stuff will stay for enough time to loot the whole dungeon, so you don't have to worry about it. I've never ever ran out of time looting this place. Even walking back and forth, big old moose pelt. I've noticed that these dungeons tend to have moose pelts quite frequently. I don't know what it is with this. Let's go this way. Wardrobe with another enchanting scroll. I got way more enchanting scrolls than I need right now. Empty. We've got a wardrobe here. Another wardrobe. It's got some hay. Bottle of oil. Slide that over. Oops. Put this away. Another bottle of oil. Chew away. Shelf is gonna be basically empty. We're hungry now. That's why I was saving it. I didn't want to fill up too fast. Purge scroll. 200 mace treaties. Or was it 200 sword? Sorry. Misspoke. Chew away. Healing salve. White radish. I'm just gonna go outside. Be pointless to go downstairs right now. Downstairs, though, what I've noticed is mostly just healing supplies in the basements. Upstairs is where all the actual valuable items are. In my experience, at least. Oh, just eat that. Put this away, put that there. It's another undead, or I say undead, another corpse. This. That, you over. And then I need one more corpse. There we go. Hopefully this is the last in and out that I have to do. Like I said, the basements are usually, there's nothing in there. Not typically. Do the corpses reset loot? The ones outside? No. The outside corpses will never reset, as far as I have noticed. Roughly pronounced. So it's roughly pronounced that. How do you say it? I don't know. I still like roughly pronounce. It's like, hey, say it like this. I don't know what that like. Cienchich. I don't know how to say that. It's Warhammer 40k Chaos God. Oh, okay. So it's from Warhammer 40k, the character there. Just now I shot an owl down in Stoneshard. Can I serve it for anything? Can it serve for anything? Food? If you butcher them. Emergency rations, yeah. I don't think I've played that much since they added owls, so I'm honestly not sure. Owls, as far as I know, is just food. That's all it is. I was wrong, by the way. It's pronounced Zench. Zench? I still don't know how to say it. Unidentified potion. Put that down. Wardrobe. Burnett's. Wardrobe again. The corpse, we've already looted. Caskets. Steel signets. Antidotes. Flask is just gonna be an empty flask. Shelf up here. Empty. Another we already looted that one. Okay. Wardrobe, we'll take it. What else is in here? Bookcase, empty. What else? What else? Wardrobe, empty. And that's about it on this side of the map. Avoid the trap. Beautiful. Good job. We'll go south. Some ancient coins. Spirits. And then we want full of cloth. Herbal extracts. Yeah, it's usually like medications you see in the basements. Very rarely I see like a moose belt down here and some other stuff that actually makes sense. Corpse, we've already looted that one. A beat. Bookcase empty. ID scroll. Sporadic sponge. Deer antlers. No. You see what I'm saying? Like, the loot down here isn't great. And now we're at the boss chambers. This is all the basement stuff. It's terrible. So we gotta... Man, I don't need this garbage. Unless it's medium. It's heavy. Never mind. I got excited and then not so excited. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I need to get it over 200 and then I can turn around and sell it? Could probably make some money off of this. It's either that or I turn around and break it down, which is what I was just thinking about doing. And then we're out. We're done. I am up to 50% fatigue. Holy. Okay. We'll grab what we can. Spacebar. Put this stuff away. Open it up. Move that. You can carry a couple more items. And is there a bottle of oil? There it is. All right. Now we just got to make a couple trips. Trophy, 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 trophy. I got to talking. I was like, oh, look at all this crappy loot. God damn, bro. Me and my small brain. And, oh my goodness. Where's he at? Right there? Oh shit, wrong move. I'm still used to my my butchering beyond number 9. Vampire fangs. I've already turned this one in before. This type of trophy, at least. Man, we really need a tracker. 100%. God dang. Don't think they played. I was wrong, by the way. It's pronounced that. Ever made this sound when you were annoyed? No? I made a like like that. At least it's not Lovecraft names that are impossible to pronounce correctly. Intentionally ignoring sponges. I know I do all with him. Cthulhu names are hard to pronounce and hard to write. Yeah, if you've never heard that name out loud, and when I was younger, I'm like, I don't know what this is, Cthulhu, right? Because you would try to pronounce it that way until like one day, I was playing a game that actually said the word out loud, and I was like, what was that? Did it just pronounce that Cthulhu? And I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't math out. Like in my head, I'm always like, Choo-choo. Choo-choo, choo-choo, choo-choo. Something like that. Do you remember what's near the boss room? The boss. Basically, Songs of Conquest wants you to search for broken combos, like teleporting your cleaving units into the middle of the enemy army, or building 5x same type of building to spam. Wait, you could build multiple of the same building type? What? I'm used to like the old Heroes of Might and Magic. It's one per building. You can't build multiple of the same thing. Much more freedom of choice and synergies. We got him monologuing seriously though. I got it, dog. It's more correct that Cthulhu is mispronounced. Yog. I don't know how to say that one, but Yog Sothoth. Sothoth. And all the rest are supposed to be impossible to pronounce. Yeah, Yog, I just always say Yog. I don't do anything else other than that. And then Cthulhu is just Cthulhu. All right, we need to offload this stuff before we turn this contract in. Actually, I could technically turn it in right now. I'll just offload. Not a big deal. We'll keep the teeth on us. So again, this is almost full. We want to move this over. This. Oh, I gotta keep these on me. Yeah, you have to stay there. Actually, unless I just turn it in right away. It's not like we need to loot the boss chamber anymore or any of the vampire things. I got click happy. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll turn it in real quick. See what time it is. It's almost 6. That way I don't want to worry about it. I have extra space because those protective seals are gone. The fangs? Drop the fangs. I know, I see that. Thanks for proving me right. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, head up. Let's see how much money we get for this one. Phew, I know. I'm a horrible like multitasker, bro. About my contract for a tier 4 over 2,000, right? Ooh, 21.26. No pay shabby. Give me another ride back. And then it was just all about finishing looting this place. A decent amount of money. I'm happy about that. The only other question would be, do we go back to Bryn to purchase some more gear? I think after we done selling everything. Huh. Not too bad. We'll identify these or purge them and then break them down into armor scraps. In songs, there is no limit to building type or number. You can build as much as you want, just slots. So you can keep on so you can even keep the enemy one. So you can even keep the enemy one in return for daily tributes or replace it with your own race equivalents. Dude, that sounds amazing, actually. Would have been pretty funny if one of the Lovecraftian gods were just a somewhat common tongue twister, English or otherwise. Let's not make it more difficult. Let's not do that. Move everything over. And, ooh, hello. There we go. Move this over. Let's see, open. Slide that, slide this. Put that in there, because why not? That in there. Reorganize. I don't know why I'm grabbing all these purses. I don't really need this many. So I'm going to merge, offload, reorganize. These over, reorganize. Add loot down here. Nothing much. Put you up here. Reorganize. And then fill the rest of it up. Hold in place. That should be everything. Okay. So we should only need one more trip after this is all said and done. Seems interesting about that song. Still not sure if I feel like getting it. As I said, they are supposed to be unpronounceables, so that would make some kind of sense. Honestly, the more we talk about Songs of Conquest, I wouldn't mind trying it out on stream. We all get to experience it then. With a sense of prioritizing, like, it's like Zorro on a simple trip straight. Dude. Listen, I'm probably not that bad. Maybe. But you know, it's funny. I have the confidence that I never get lost. So maybe I am like Zorro. Because he's always like, how are you guys lost? And they all look at Zorro like, are you fucking mad right now? You're lost. We know the way. He's like, no. I was here before you guys. Somehow, magically, he gets lost and still arrives there first sometimes. You're like, what the hell? He's like, I've been waiting here the whole time. They're like, dude, you've been lost. We couldn't find you for the last, like, 5 chapters. Didn't know where the hell you went. And he's like, dude, because I knew the way. Fucking dumb. All right, I gotta reorganize. It's hilarious though. I love the joke. It's just a run-on joke with him. Slide this stuff over. I got the healing supply. I have to reorganize this stuff later anyway. There we go, just to fill it all up. Money we don't need. Just everything. I put my my water over there too. I'm gonna need to bring that back. There we go. Beautiful. We have one more trip to take, and then we'll be finished. I gotta eat up. What's to eat, chat? Could do the lentil soup, but we ain't gonna do that unless we got meat. Meat. Don't see any meat in there. I doubt there's any meat here. Unless she's got meat. Ah, I'm broke. Not broke anymore. Alright, we'll do... Is there any other vegetables? This one. There we go. Slide this over, slide that over. They have a stew, cook, and eat. Let's do that. There we go. I mean, you did say probably. The only reason Zoro gets there first is that the rest of the group is looking everywhere for him except for the place he's supposed to be. And they will most likely not even find him there. Yeah. I mean, one of the funniest scenes too was when they all arrive on Sabaody archipelago after the 2-year time skip. And I'm pretty sure I say Sabaody wrong, but it's fine. That's how I've always said it. It's fine. But they arrive there, and they all try to go to the meeting spot, and eventually they find Zoro. And they find him because a ship gets chopped in half. I'm surprised I got Sayaka horns off of that. A ship gets chopped in half because he got on the wrong fucking ship. And straight face, he's like, "This is the wrong ship," or whatever the fuck he says. He's just like, "My bad." And they're like, "Why did you ruin our trip to the new world?" He's like, "Look, my bad." Chops that motherfucker in half, dude. This is too funny. How did you not know you were on the wrong ship? It's not even the same. Oh my god. It's just so bad. Ruined their whole experience of going to the new world. Wait, now that I think about it, can't you get a mini boss apostates with the name of Moria? I don't know. Blame your poor luck that you got on the wrong ship. Is that what it was? Blame your own that I got on the wrong ship. Is that what he said? It's something like that, bro. It's hilarious. It's too funny. It really is. God, dude. I gotta admit, when I was really excited for the arts initially. I shouldn't say that. There's a thing that bugs me about when they changed the art style for One Piece, and that's his hat. I hated the hat and I hated the shading. If you guys know the difference between like the 2-year time skip, shading was a little bit different in terms of how the faces looked, and I loved it how the hat looked as well. The hat after the 2-year time skip looks it's huge. The hat grew in size, bro. And I hate it. Absolutely hate it. It looks terrible. And when Luffy puts the hat down over his eyes, the shading was different before, where it looked more dark and like menacing whenever he's really pissed off. And then when they changed the shading, it doesn't have the same feel as it did before. And the eyes is another thing that bugged me. Again, the way they used to draw the eyes when they're pissed off, having one little dot and kind of like a little lines around it to show that they're like really fucking pissed off. I'm like, ah. And they had kind of tweaked that a wee bit after that 2-year time skip. There was some good animation and some not. And I don't know, they copped out there for a while, at least in terms of what I seen. And I was excited at first because when Luffy was taking down the passivistas and fucking all the lasers. He just misses them, and then he one taps that dude, blows over, like hits the guy in the ground, and then a crater opens up. I was like, this is the shit right here. But then they started to slowly just not care, and then all the fight scenes were very just not impactful for a while. Then we finally got a new artist again for the Wano, and then they kind of brought back the artistry of it all, which is good. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go over to Bryn. I don't know, I just had a big old complaint with like how they did the art, and the worst one was when they were doing Whole Cake Island. That was terrible, dude. Was when he was fighting Cracker. You guys see that fight? Oh, the Cracker fight was terrible. I pushed through it and I watched it all, but I was stuck on that fight for months because I just couldn't finish the episode. And I would just keep on going back because I couldn't remember where I left off. I had to watch that fight again. And then by the time I finally got through it all, I was like, I was not satisfied. The whole thing was terrible. Are we here yet? Where are we at? No. We're good to head out. Right? There's nothing else I have to do. Oh, one more thing I have to do. I just remembered. Reorganize. I might need to make more room. Oh, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. I have to rest up though until 6. We need to buy a couple of commodities. Not sure, it was some time ago. By the way, did you know that you can catch a crab in the same way you do rats? I do, I in fact know that. I don't often do it. Unless I absolutely need to. 409. There we go. Should we grab the salt? I got room. I never really use it, but it wouldn't be too bad if I come across a big old piece of meat. Yeah, I'm never going to use that. Let's be honest. I'm never going to use this either. I have no money. It's fine. Well, I can actually still make this work. I'm never going to use it, but I'll buy it. Chat thinks I should. What, you can catch rats? Yeah. You didn't know that? The ones that wander around? You can pick them up and butcher them. And that you can find a pearl in the seashell. Dude, I've never... That's the rarest thing. I've never found a pearl in a seashell, ever. I think there was an achievement for it. Is there really? Wait, you can catch rats? Yep. I'm not quite sure when I stopped watching the anime, but it might have been after Fishman Island. Still reading the manga. Yeah, I read the manga as well. And, you know, that's a complaint of mine about the most recent arc. I feel like everybody's just weak, bro. Is it just me? Like, there's got to be a point in time where being on the Luffy's crew, essentially, because we're not warlords. We talked about this already. We're one of the kings. I don't remember what the fucking name it is. My brain doesn't ever work half the time. But there's got to be a time where we're on his crew and everybody's strong, and even like the little minions that come after us don't stand a chance. And yet Luffy's down fucking doing whatever he's doing with the other strong crew members, while the rest of his crew members, and I would say Jinbei's on the top tier of strong crew members, are all tied up. I mean, Robin's doing more work than Jinbei is being tied up. Freaking Robin's tied up. Sorry, not Robin. Nami, Brooks tied up. Freaking Usopp always tied up. But it's like, what are you guys doing? I feel so bad. All right, we can head out now. So I'm hoping, I haven't read that, I don't know if another chapter's released since I last read it, but I do believe now that Chopper fell all the way down, he should be letting everybody know about the problems that's happening up top, so we can finally see a comeback. So we'll see how that plays out. And then I think there's going to be something to do with I'm vaguely saying this. The one girl, she had like her and Brooke have a thing. So we'll see if she turns sides. Curious about that. There is no achievement for clams. Okay. Yes. I don't know. One Piece lost me after it got fight scenes with DBZ style DBZ I Fight Forages issue. And the story just wouldn't advance. Also, I found Rufy's power development was boring. Luffy? There's no achievement for clams. I tried catching some rats from defeated swarm of rats, but they ran away. You just gotta click right, Coconut. It just, you know, get lucky. His devil fruit was more interesting when I was still in a paramecia, and he was overcoming the power difference cleverly. Yeah. I'm still somewhat invested in One Piece, not as much as the pre-time skip, but somewhat. Salted meat, my man. The meat roast is one of the easiest foods to make. You could also catch the dragonfly. Not sure if anymore. Oh, yeah, but it's pointless, right? Here, I gotta slow the speed down if I want to catch this dragonfly. I'm gonna do it 1x speed. I know you can catch butterflies. I never really did a dragon. Oh wait, no you can't. There's no icon for it. Never mind. You can catch butterflies. So that's incorrect. Butterflies are catchable. Salt meat. Yeah, typical shonen power creep issues. I ate a butterfly once and it wasn't good. Like in real life. In her defense, Robin's got a lot of hands to go around. That's fair. I mean, I remember in Annie's lobby that they said no one under a certain rank should engage because they'd only die. I can't remember if it was vice captains. Good morning and good luck. Hey, Gather the Magic. How you doing today, brother? Need to see more green names in chat. Easy way to support the channel. Yeah, dude, for real. Y'all wanna, you know, it's only $2. Is it $2 or $2.50? Either way. You guys want to support the channel? Become a member of the YouTube. All right, we gotta head out. We're already here. So it is evening, late in the evening. Let's go. How do we want to do this? How much money do I have? Got 7,000 plus everything I can sell. The best way of doing this. Move this over. Move that over. We're gonna grab up a couple purses. So grab this. There's still a purse here somewhere. Right there. And then I think I gotta repair some of these, don't I? I got lots of enchanting. A purge scroll. I'm gonna use that right now. Let's see. Use the purge scroll here, and then break this down. Steel plates have to be used. I'm gonna use it on the helmets. A tier 5. That's a tier 5. Reorganize again. I might not use it on the boots because I can probably replace the boots when we're in here. That's repaired. Sorry, chat. I gotta focus here. My mind wanders too much. That's good. Okay. And then pretty sure we repaired everything in this one. And then more salt. There we go. What does the green mean? It's just a channel member. Robin's secretly carrying the plots with the poneglyphs is the classic trope since the Thriller Bark, I feel. Robin, you know, man, Robin's been such a great fit to the crew. She's so relaxed, always just tanning, Just so chill. She tans, she eats ice cream, drinks her little, like, sips her wine, whatever she be doing, just out there basking in the sun. And then when she needs to, she comes back in, bro, and stomps on people with her feet, bro. That's everybody's fetish, I'm sure. Green means that you're a paid member, only $2. Poneglyphs are sort of both the main story and the side story all at the same time. Might go green, but I doubt it. Let's see here. So I think we're ready to go, though. We're gonna pop inside. I won't be able to talk to everybody. I'm just gonna wait until 6. Let's do it till 4. How about that? We'll go till 4. We do need to eat. I'll grab some eggs just to get us fed up real quick. Let's see. Fried eggs, cook eats. Cook eats. There we go. And then drink. The first place to go, I think we should, let me think about this for a second. Should we go here first? No, because they'll be open all the time. Let me, idea. I have an idea. I need to go all the way down here. So they just woke up. So that means it's like 6 in the morning. We have until 10 before everybody resets. My idea is to talk to the fence first. See if he's got any blue items for us. Let's see. What do you got? No 2. Well, there's this one, but that's a tier 4. Those are heavies. I don't see anything that would be worth me taking. Okay. Figure we give it a shot. See if there's any commodities I can buy up and then turn around and make a profit off real quick. He should have something. Oh my god, 3 of them? Oh my god, let's go. So we can buy it for 288. I gotta do this fast. Go, 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 go before they reset. We bought it for 288, 413, 413. He doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have enough money. Oh my god, I might not be able to make it. I don't know who the sell is to. Need more room. I don't know who to sell this to. The other general goods merchant? So we bought it for 288. If I can still make a profit by the time I get to the other guy. Please, please, please make it. We have until 10. I don't think I'm gonna make it. As long as it's more than 288, I'll sell it. 387. It'll work. Good deal. There we go. We managed. Next up, we got to talk to this guy. Exchange our ancient coins. 419. That gives us 1676. Oh my god, we got so much money. And then the jewelry items, we're going to sell those next. The stuff left on the ground after you move the caravan disappear? Yes. I try not to leave things on the ground since the RTR update. Working on the achievements now. The real treasure and friends. Yes. Chef, DIY, or die. Kind of put it on hold for quite some time, though. All right. Let's see here, chat. So we need to look at everything that's sellable. 193. Sell. 241. Sell. 193. I'm pretty lucky to be able to sell everything to this guy, so we no longer need to talk to him anymore. Next up, we need to sell other stuff here. I think one of these bags had some valuable items in it too, did it not? Yeah, this one here. don't really care to try to maximize profits any longer. Like, this stuff doesn't really sell that crazily high. So sell. Whatever was in here. I'm gonna sell to the book vendor next since he buys stuff at a little bit better rates. So whatever we can sell to him. Sell. 236. Sell. The books, obviously. I know there's more books here. This one. That one. Yep. 26. Alt for 79. Man. Okay, I'll have to wait for his reset. That's so much money. Guess you're not looking for the stone ring? Yeah, probably not. I always skip it. It's just a lot of walking. That's the only reason for it. All right, so he's got 1230. So 42, 43, 136, 37, 66, 57, 45. Elusiveness is good. I'll never use it. Then we've got 2 shields. He broke. Who should I sell to now? I think the other guy might reset his inventory as well. I don't get it. I get it, but I don't approve. Like I said, most of my builds end up like I end up completing them before doing everything. You got to think. I play so many different builds that I try to optimize my time, even if it's not min-maxing everything. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be stuck in one particular playthrough for weeks on end just because I want to get everything. You know what I'm saying? He's not got very much in the way of money. Salt I still got to sell to somebody else. 497 to this guy. 44. 22. 66. 66. 2. Okay. I'll see if this dude here reset. He should have. Yeah, he's got a little extra cash on him. Let's see. Back here. This is clear, basically. Sell. 50. Sell. 285 is not bad. Sell. Reorganize again. Cloth. 110. Okay, gotta reset again. We are at 15,619. So I could probably buy 2 things of gear, whether it's gloves or boots. So much money. It's ridiculous. We have 1 gem here. And what do we have on this one? Put this over. There we go. So we wait until the evening. Turn around, buy some stuff. Let's see, I can make room. Oh, it already made room because I reorganized. Let's see. Not min-maxing the build, but the time investment, I do get it. This build is so optimized that it could literally be any other two-handed weapon up until level 18 from the 2 skill. I know, it's you guys are funny. It's true, but the 2 skills are good. Yeah, you really don't need much more. I mean, this does a lot. Usually makes them bleed, and then you just go back with dismember if you can injure them. So it's not like we need all the other ones. They're just the, you know, the icing on top of the cake. Need a room bunk. Yep. We're gonna rest up until 20, and then go ahead and rest up until 10. So 20, and then I think I said it's either gonna be gloves or boots right now, and we'll have all of our tier 5, which is gonna drop our energy even more. Captains. Oh, I didn't really use up that much money. And then the gloves are these ones. Ta-da! We still got plenty of cash left, chat. I don't know what to do with the extra cash, though. Okay. And what's my energy at now? So we lost 4 energy. Not the end of the world. Maybe I get energy enchants on these. You don't normally see me doing that. And we'll rest back up until 10. I'll tell you, Jorgrim's got so much money. I don't agree that you don't need all the other ones, but they do something. Like I said, I mean, you can make every build work. You don't have to go all the way all in early on your weapon skills. What I found is if you go too heavy on your weapon skills, you don't tend to have like the other skills for, you know, defense per se. So yeah, dismantle, dismantle. Speak with you. We are going to sell stuff off again. Keep those on me. I still need to repair. That's fully repaired. That's fully repaired. Perfect. Then I still got gold here. We'll auto sort. What else can you buy from me? That one's good. Here. In fact, let's start with this dude. All right, so what do you got? So I want you to buy the book. I'll keep one of the moose antlers on me, and just in case. I probably won't ever use this. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn that contract in. Sensor. I do in fact need it. I needed these 2 deer antlers. I'm never gonna go back to Manshire. Okay. We gotta sell the salt. That's so good. You're gonna buy salt for 617. So good. We may as well get the altars. I think there's a couple of things we can buy too. I think he has an upgrade for us. The apothecary box. I'll try to buy both of these. We have a shovel. Buy those 2. Buy this again. Buy that. Healing supplies. I think we need... I always forget what we need. I know we need ginger roots. Should I get this instead of the other one? Good idea. Good call. Good call. Let me head back to the caravan. I'll see what I can craft up right now and what more supplies I need. And then I'll also sell that other one, the unique cape that we got. All right, so we got this. This will help us with fatigue resistance, the morale's high, and experience of sanity's high. That's good. We could always use a little bit more. Toolbox. We don't need that. We need another ginger root, leek, garlic, and onions. And this one just needed a sickle. I thought I bought the sickle. Oh, I meant to. Let's see, reorganize, reorganize. This here, I'm debating. see. Can I get it repaired up enough to sell it? I can. I'm gonna turn around and sell this. Move this over. Open those. We have far too many purses now. We can get rid of them. And then we have another one we have to look into. Oh, we can already craft it. So I got that. This one here provides us install the foraging table, increases bonuses to 100% and 1.5. Sleep in the camp is 50% more effective at restoring health, the body part's condition, and 1% immunity for each hour. Beautiful, beautiful. So we need leek, garlic, onion. Leek, garlic, onion. And a sickle. I think a couple of them I can buy right here. And then we have to go to the other shop that sells stuff. Let's see, what do you got? So there's a leek. I need 2 leeks. Leek. Let's see, garlic. He only has 1 of the items I needed. She's a fruit vendor. She's not gonna have it. You've got 19. Sell. Sell this for 797. It's not even fully repaired. It's only halfway. Nice. Open. Still nothing in here. The next vendor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in time before she resets. She's located right here. So we need 1 more leek. Then garlic and onion. 2 garlic. No onions? Am I blind? Does the baker have onions? Or garlic or whatever I'm looking for? Hey, ginger root. I'll take it. That's one of the other ones I needed. But yeah, no, he does not. What's this one do? Morale, fatigue, immunity 6%. I guess we got to reset it again. So we need 1 more leek and onions. Speaking of One Piece, I found a decent AI recently. Oh, are you talking about the one that gives you? Hold up. Like this? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I made my thumbnail after it, or not my thumbnail, my wallpaper. We just had to put it on Discord. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's like very high def. Oh, that's not quite the one I saw. So here, can I see this image? I'm gonna try to upload this image to Discord. I'll show you the one I got. Can I add it? How did I get the image? Did my wife send it to me? I don't know how long ago this was that I changed it. Did I screenshot it myself? Oh, right here. So let me share these to Discord. Yeah, here's the ones I saw. Once they all upload. Yeah, check that out, man. Here, I'll share it with everybody too, so you guys can kind of see. Where did I put it? What channel am I in? Off topic. There we go. And you can't see anybody else's name. You can see Grim, but I guess if you're already in the Discord, you've already seen it. here's the images. So they don't look that great because I took screenshots, but they're like a lot more high def. If you like that one, that one's really good. Look at the quality of that. Look at that. There's so. Oh, I must have been the same images twice. Look at that. This was without the tag. They look good, don't they? I was like, bet. Gotta get them. This is the one I used as my wallpaper. I thought it was fucking dope, dude. Especially this. Oh my god, it's so pretty. But yeah. What am I doing right now? Am I resting up? Why am I here? Do you need to rest until 10 again? Ugh, I can't make it happen. No. Should I go around and level up? I think the guy close to the northwest entrance sells onions. Guy to the north. I already tried him. He didn't have any onions. I don't know why. He had one leak, and that was basically it. So we're gonna wait for his supply to replenish. We'll go off and kill some people. What's this? Bad guys. Out 6. He's wounded. Dead. Trying to find out what his point of interest is. An archer? I really don't want to fight him. Mess around with an archer right now. There we go. That helps. Seriously? Dead. Okay. Yeah, we'll go out and kill some people. Don't take that out of context. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. In game. Spiders? Webnecks? Crawlers, whatever you want to call them. Webnecks, isn't that Battle Brothers? Hello, Spider. Dead. Let's see. Oh no! There's another spider over there. Oh, that's a bunny rabbit. Okay, easy enough. But I got nothing for it. Just some experience. Lentils, we'll take them. You are a tier 4? Doubt 6. Okay, we did injure him. Accuracy is going to be affected. Dead. Reinforced leather. Buckler? Is that broken? There's a leak, so we don't need any more leaks. I guess we go to this question mark next. Oh, what do we have up here? Bad guys. Scouts. Voice. Could have waited. Missed. Dead. We got a purse. Got this. An ID scroll. Piece of steel. Leather scales. Yeah. And what level are we? Almost level 20. More lentils. Lentils away. Eat. This away. Be organized. More lentils. Can't go wrong. Those away. Oh god, more lentils. Let's go. Again, put those away. Dash for free meats? Oh, for the rabbies? Try it. Let's see here. I don't think I can make it. I'm not gonna make it. I can't make it. I can't make it. Oh, I made it. 16 turns. Think I'll be able to catch up before he dips? I'll have to make this meat into salted meat. Either that or I go and find something else. Like Saiga, kill those off instead. Aha! There they are. Can I get there before they run all the way away from me? 11 turns, 11 turns, 11 turns. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Shite. I'm not gonna be able to make it. They're gonna dip. Killed one. We have an archer? I don't want to deal with that. He's going to rush us. Oh, he's all kinds of messed up. Oh, he's dead. I don't know the best way to tackle this guy here. Because if he's not going to come to us... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nice. There's more Saiga. I think we've done enough exploring. I'm going to do one more just so I can get that place discovered. Oh, it's one of the caves. Olaf's Shaft. There's a cart here. Oh. Okay. There it is. Enchanting scroll. Control res. Reorganize. That'll work. All right, let's get out of here. Go back to base, and then I should be able to afford the other items now. We'll salt the meat when we get back. Congratulations, a free task. Sorry, Saigas. Fresh rabbit stew. You have Warcry. Oh, I forget about Warcry. That's my bad. You're right. I could have Warcried, confused them. That would have been much easier chasing them down. Oh, neat. There's pestilence weather in Manshire. It is poisoning the bees. Oh, shit. Yeah. Poison the bees so it'll be easier to take on the task. Congratulations, free task. The poison works at different rates for different bees. Still better than nothing, right? Okay. Slide this over. We still need foraging supplies. Gotta craft that up. Salt. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll save this stuff for later. That should be enough salt. Perfect. Good stuff. And then I can craft and break this stuff down here. Let's see. Harvest, 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 harvest. That over. You don't want to spend it on this. So we need garlic. We need a sickle. What else did I need before I forget? Garlic, sickle. Onions. Onions is what I needed. Onions and a sickle. And then I guess from here, we start knocking out some tier 4s. Level up a bit more through that. Congratulations, help with task. Oh, right, he's not going to reset until 10 o'clock. Then I'll rest up here in town. Do it until 13. Take a little bit of benefit while sleeping here. Morale, sanity are topped off. Plus free food. They always give us food that's gonna like expire in one freaking day. Onions in a spice box? Didn't I already get the spice box? Or no? One onion? Come on, bro. Do better than that, please. Ah, spice box. Yeah, I got you. I gotta hope the other lady has onions, otherwise I gotta do this all over again. She doesn't carry onions, she's fruit vendor. And just because salted meat's always lovely to have, we'll grab a couple salted meats. We will... I doubt she's only a cheese vendor, so she ain't got nothing. But the baker shouldn't have any. And I don't think the general store has any either. Who knew that finding onions was going to be this hard? Ah, there we go. Fixed it. So we're good. Sickle. Almost forgot. So we got the spice box. We're down to 1,000 crowns. Not terrible. Still got to repair a couple of items, but we have plenty of repair kits to make that happen. Sickle. This here. There we go. Don't usually put this much effort into repairing stuff. Oh, and one last thing. I want to find a tier 5 dungeon too. We gotta get the map. I assume it's probably gonna be undead over here. What do you got for sale? Go ahead. Oop. I've already read it? Am I dumb? Apparently. Yes, I am. It's wasted money. I should have known because I was just over there. But my thought was, oh, you normally don't buy the map. Go ahead and buy it now. Soft lock by an onion. Right? Yeah, seriously. Who would have thought? Okay, so we should be able to make this up now. Foraging table. We'll grab that up. Perfect. And then that's about it, really. I don't usually unlock anything else. Cool. So now everything should last a lot longer. And it makes me wonder, should I have all of these items? Well, that is not going to spoil, so that doesn't matter. You there. That's going to get sold. That's going to get sold. Oops. Yeah, put that there. Put that there. These are purging scrolls. They can stay. Elusiveness can go here. That can go there. Rings. I didn't sell those off just yet. I'm not going to use those any longer. That's going to get sold. I don't need this stuff here. Move this over. That over, move that. That's sold. Those get sold. ID purge scrolls can stay here. ID scrolls can go here. This can go there. Healing supplies, cups. This gets sold. Keep that on me because we're gonna need it. This. Move you over. Reorganize again. Don't need these. Don't need that. Wow, it's a lot of purses. Oh, I didn't even read this. I forgot. Go ahead and inspect. Put it back over. All right. Let's see. Let's go get our stuff repaired. So this is down by a decent amount. Fly. Now it's at full max durability. You're at 164. I'll use 1 and then I'll repair it through the other guy. This is at 201 out of 210. This one's at 202 out of 210. All right, yeah, I think we can afford to repair this now. The 150. Never mind on that one. What is that one? 125? 97? 82? So pricey. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What do you guys think we should do next? Tier 4s or Manticore? Should have noticed the big red text. It's not actually all that big. ID scroll and unidentified potions. ID scrolls with unidentified potions. Let's see. Where's the ID scrolls at? We have way too many potions. This is bonkers. Anti-venom is going to be sold, and purification. Sell those off. What's next here, chat? It's a purge scroll. 2 more ID scrolls. Frailness and energy drain. Keep those. Yeah. Discuss it amongst yourselves whether we do Manticore or some tier 4s. I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. What do you guys think? Nothing? No ideas, no thoughts here? So there is no tier 5 in this corner of the map. That should be a tier 5. Then we've got tier 5. My best guess would be come all the way up to the Rotten Willow. Check out this area here. There should be at least 2 dungeons located there, and quite possibly a dungeon up here in the corner, and a couple dungeons in this area. So, how do I want to do this? Got a lot of healing supplies. We're gonna need some more fodder. Since I don't have a whole lot of cash. Go around and gather some more up. What did he say he's about to do? I'm a tough nut to crack? Where'd that come from? He's just talking to himself like, yeah, I'm a tough nut to crack. What prompted that, Jorgrim? Let's see. Turn that into fodder. Got 18. Whatever. 18 should be fine. Alright, if you guys aren't going to say anything, I'm going to go ahead and just head up to the Rotten Willow. Let's see. Hit the road. All of the Rotten Willow. We'll go here. We'll do some exploring. I guess we'll save the Manticore for later. We could probably tackle him pretty easily right now. Just don't want to do it. Let's see. Fried eggs. Cook, eat. Cook, eat. Cook and eat. That's all we need to do. We'll go around. We'll do some exploring. Saw some like hearts on my stream. Wolves. I want to. Let's see, one. All right, so most of this stuff is rotten. Rotten, rotten, that's raw, that's raw. So we want to go over in this area. I'll pick up some blueberries along the way. We can turn that into fodder. I'll go straight north, start doing some zigzag patterns. Pick up a grave. What's my morale at? That looks like it might be like maybe the witch or Brand's cabin. Don't drown. Oh, that's a leprosarium. I was wrong on both accounts. I'll go this way next. Dude, we're like, I should have explored that. I would have leveled up. What's this? More dogs? Oh, noise. Kill both at the same time. More agility and I guess we go for Rampage. Either that or Rain and Blood. Rain and Blood would allow us to replenish maximum energy. Delivers a strike with 50% knockback chance. 51 body part for each bleed affecting the target and each missing 20% of its health. It'll be huge. So if they're bleeding, they have one bleed that's 50. That's right. So if they're bleeding, it's 50% knockback and 50% body part damage, as well as like if they're already damaged on 20% of their health. with a 60% chance to cause the target's injured body to start bleeding and replenish 5% maximum for each bleed and degree. I've been playing for a short time. I'm playing with Hilda in the spear. At what level am I more or less prepared to face a bear? Oh, if you're doing Hilda with a spear, are you doing, do you have a crossbow? Are you using that as well? A bear's fairly straightforward. They don't have a charge skill. And so long as you have a way of constantly staying away from the bear, not doing like, not trying to do melee side by side with him, you should be pretty well prepared at like level 5, 6. Yeah, more bleeds and lost HP. It does more energy regen too. You think we should go for the energy regen or go for rampage? I see a benefit in both. With each third strike, deals extra damage to the target for 15% of its maximum HP. I'm doing the guide that you've uploaded. Oh, the same one I did? The Hilda Spear and Crossbow? Oh, then you should be fine. Yeah, if you're doing that, yeah, you should be good. What I would say is, if you have dash unlocked, you can keep your distance pretty easily. Maybe bring a claw trap if you need to lock them in place. The thing about him is if you don't have multiple ways of keeping distance, he's going to catch up to you eventually. So you kind of got to keep that in mind. So if you don't have dash and you're using that build guide, because I don't think in that build guide I put any points into distracting shot. Let's do Rain and Blood. Okay, this is gonna take some time to get used to what skills I have and what spots, chat. Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna move some things around. Oops. I want to start off with these two. These are going to be my main attacking skills. 1, 2. Just because I'm big dumb and habits are hard to break. There we go. Now examine surroundings is always at number 1, so I can't screw up and hit number 1 accidentally, and use a skill that I don't want to use. Okay, check on all those skills. You already know I'm going to mess up on this. Okay. Rib? Rain and Blood? Can do more damage than Cleave if the enemy has low HP and bleeds. Rampage is pretty nice. Probably better to get that before that, since it gives you more bleed percentage. Rampage also gets more stacks. For every 200... Huh? Oh, right. But stacks are hard to keep up. And the moment you counterattack, stacks go down. I've always had an issue with stances and keeping stacks up, because you have to spam so many skills. So as far as I'm concerned, most of my stances only max out at 1 or 2. It's very, very difficult unless you're like a mace wielder Two-handed maces can keep their stacks up pretty high because of wind up. But anything else, like to use these 3 skills and then we'd end up counter-attacking, which would get us back down to 1, it's just a whole mess. They need to rework how stances work, in my opinion. It's so hard to rack up stacks and keep them high. I always put the search on 0 and rebind it to a mountain. Really? No, never done it like that. Another pelt. Wow, really? Wolf pelts. Meats. What am I? I'm going the wrong way here. What is this? Oh, deer. Okay, it's not too bad. Stacks never go down on Rampage from counters. Only doing a regular attack drops the stacks. Is Rampage different than every other stance out there? Because as far as I was concerned, as far as I knew, counters do work to your detriment for all stances. Using ability trees, guarantee a stack. Basic two-handed strikes will prolong the effect's duration, but reduce the number of stacks no more than once per turn. I don't know, man. I find it so hard to keep those stacks up. I always have. Especially when you got to use so many skills. There's 2 of you. Should I attack both of them? Is there another one over there? Oh, it's a dog. Okay. I didn't hit as hard as I wanted it to. Fatty meats. And fatty meat. Those stances say attack skills, while Rampage says basic attacks. And I'm running Rampage right now. Makes counters slap. But regular attacks extend the duration of Rampage. Basic sword strikes prolong it by 1, but reduces the number of stacks. Basic two-handed strikes prolong the effect, but reduce its number of stacks. It's the same thing. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe I'm wrong. Go. Don't go into the water, though. Whatever you do, we don't want to do that again. So we will have to. Oh no! He doesn't have. Okay. He's dead. He's dead. I thought more would show up, but apparently not. Get that energy back up. There was more bad guys down there. We'll find a dungeon up here, I guarantee it. I think it's gonna be 2 of them. There usually is 2 of them, and from my experience. Knock back them into the river, You think I should have did that? I'll have to keep that in mind. So if we position ourselves, we should position the enemy against the wall and then use this to knock them into the wall would be great. Man, I think... Greetings! What's happening, gamer? Holy dogs. Not finding any dungeons just yet, chat. Ooh. Those aren't fun. I missed. Well, I didn't really miss. He blocked it, but yeah. I'm never that lucky with dogs in this. Really? Well, we're high level, so the dogs don't really care. Or we don't really care about the dogs. Not gonna hurt us any. Not at this level. Unless we're really, really unfortunate with our RNG. Doing Rampage, followed by Hook, Cleave, and then RIB. Absolutely deletes one enemy. I would imagine so. And when you say Cleave, which one are you talking about for Cleave? Dismember's not Cleave. Which one is the cleaving? Man, there's no dungeon over here. Since Sari is in that order, it's his third hit. It also gets that 50% HP damage. It's usually one dog with 3 a-holes and some spears. Oh, dismember. Okay. Wow, how am I not found a freaking dungeon? And just about every single run I've done, there's always been a dungeon over here somewhere. I guess I should cook up some meat, eh? So we need some sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And where is it, my crafting menu? Go ahead and fly on the ground. Stay here. There we go. All right, so we're gonna actually put 1 meat over. I think if I go around and collect some mushrooms, we can do a meat. Oop, meats. I need some more sticks. Probably 2 more mushrooms. I think that's the recipe. Need another stick though. The meat skewer? There we go. I find it funny that the stick isn't left over. Like he eats the stick almost. You want to go out there again? Why are you stuck in here? Is it too warm for you, fam? Keep going down. We got, yeah, I didn't think there was gonna be anything here. Wow. That's probably the part I hate the most is trying to find dungeons. You don't eat the skewer stick? No. Who would eat the skewer stick? bro. Jeez. Not unless it was made out of something that was like actually food and a part of the whole thing. Let's just avoid the archer. Shouts. Should I open up? Ah, go figure. How are you still alive? Dead. Roasted meat morsels. Silver ring. 2 archers. Great. As if 1 isn't bad enough. Oh, I forgot 1 skill. I forgot my dash skill. No, wrong skill. I moved my hotbar. So he'll bleed. I got 7 turns. Nice. Cloth scraps. Soldier's bow. Holy wolves, Batman. Okay. Too bad the wolves give you kind of crappy meat. Do we have another wolf pelt? Nothing like a good splitter of charred wood after a meal for dessert. Yeah, I wish the rumor system would be less tedious, because you have to talk to so many people to get a good point of interest. Realistically, yeah, dude, it's not most optimized. I just think of something I have to not try. I just think of something I've not tried. How do you get fish in the game? The only way right now is just to buy them. You can't fish yet. Hopefully they added fishing later. At the time, only by buying it, but there's a fishing system coming later. You can also gather up crabs. Their meat counts as fish. Yeah, exactly. So that's why we have a fish skewer recipe. Yeah. And it's one of those things that you can only really do that along the ocean. So you can only really get crabs down here. And there's no crabs around these little lakes, which is unfortunate. So you can't get crabs there. And you can't get any fish. Man, I came all the way over here expecting a dungeon. I'm guessing there's only one. There's got to be at least something here, right? Oh, I thought that was a moose at first. All right, so we found one. I guess we can knock this out. It's going to be a tier 4. Actually, it could be a tier 5. We haven't found the tier 5 undead yet. We'll find out. Oh, that's going to be the tier 4. We can knock that out. It wouldn't be too bad. Keep going down, just in case. I somehow doubt there's another dungeon over here as much as we explored so far. Dead. Wow, that's a lot. What are y'all doing? Oh my. Oh shite. Oh, one more. Did they drop anything? Beets? Crowds. Oh, some bread? I'll eat this and take the bread instead. Okay, not a big deal. Let's go back. We will knock out the undead next. I just realized I did all of this without a single healing supply in my inventory. Dude, talk about playing with fire. Golly. That's no good. Let me click so that way if something happens, my character just stops moving. Alright, so nothing new in chat. No big deal. Alright, so undead, gonna be the next dungeon up. So tier 4, like I said, we gotta hope that we're getting something. Either A, it's a medium armor that's gonna be good for our build. Specifically, I think the boots that we can get have dodge on them. So if we can get those, that'd be awesome. If we don't, no big deal. I would rather have like an artifact of some sort that helps us with the other dungeons. There's gonna be a lot of enemies up in there. Okay. All right, so we're now back at base. Experience-wise, we're halfway to 21. Move these items over. In fact, what time is it? Trust until 6 and sell off some stuff in our inventory so we have a little bit more funds to work with. And I also want to take this meat, the good stuff, and we're going to salt it up. So take the good ones. Make use of the salt we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish it didn't take 2 salt. Considering how expensive salt is. These ones, just roast them. There we go. Okay. What's the best food recipe in your opinion? Well, like I said, I don't. It's a horrible person to ask this for. I personally like the ghoul on an apple recipe because like it lasts forever for one. I think it adds crit chance to your mix or crit efficiency, one or the other. It's a very, very good one for like an attack based food item. ID scroll. But outside of that, I don't really do much in the way of food and actually food buffs. Alright, sell that. Sell this. Sell. I think that'll work, chat. This guy, he might even buy our arrows from us. Wait, did he not buy the wolf belt? Oh. This guy doesn't buy arrows? He sells them, but just doesn't buy them? That's dumb. Oh, and a drug. Maybe a drug or two. Depends on what he has in stock. like a paregoric, and maybe this. Nah, this will give us more experience. But you'll have to kill a Ghoulon first. I know, right? That's the only problem with it. It's good, but then I have to go looking for Ghoulons, salt their livers, and that's just asking for too much from me. Tier list for cooking dishes? I should do a tier list for it. The things that you should that are worth it if you're willing to go around their way. Does Akmal do it? No, absolutely not. But here you go. That over. Okay, so now we have some drugs. This, those, smoke bombs. Keep this, keep that. Purse has what exactly? One little valuable item. Slide that over. We do have to repair our gear. I doubt it's down by that much. Wait a minute. I'm this broke? That's a problem. Oh, that's not good. I know I wasted it. It wasn't fully damaged. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. All right, so this is gonna go there. We have some bread. That goes there. Since we're preparing ourselves for a new dungeon, one of you up, keep 2 of you on me. Want one of these, still repaired. 1, 2, and 3. One of these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's too many. Let's take this as our drug of choice. Antitoxins. Take a couple of those. Don't need a purge scroll on me. We'll need 2 plates. 1, 2. So we can bring some food with us. You guys think that should be good enough, right? 67, 79. Okay. Varen, let's hit the road. 44. No money? I know, dude. I thought I had more than this. I dropped an iron ingot in Osbrook, and in the other day, it wasn't there. Is that a bug? No, that's normal. They don't... Yeah, dropped items, they disappear. So far, I've been enjoying Meatball Dish because I give crit efficiency, or it gives crit efficiency for me, and that is the only food I see buff some stats. Broke Maw. Ground storage has been removed. Just noticed no leaf. Yeah, I haven't done leaf in a while. I got tired of going off of the get 'em. So yeah, no leaf. So that means no buff for me. Unfamiliar turf. Let's go ahead and rest up until 5. And it's raining. Of course it is. Fried eggs, cook, eat. Meat omelets? Nah, I need... It wants large meats? Or meat. Okay, I'll do regular meat. Do one of these. Oh, eggs. I was like, what am I missing here? I see. Okay, filled up. And I'll do eggs again. Since I have more eggs than I do vegetables right now. Okay, and then should I do eggs again? Let's do eggs again. Those are like eggs that you can usually replenish pretty easily. There we go. So 2 smoke bomb, healing supplies, pain meds. One, I'll grab 2. I think that'll work, chat. We only got 1 little buff and we're wet. And then there's one other thing, just in case. I will bring this. And I grabbed my 1 drug up, didn't I? Yeah, right here. So we have the knee cough. I'm debating if I use it right away or wait until the 2nd floor. I'll probably end up waiting until the 2nd floor. Meat omelets seem very convenient as a good food source since you have unlimited. Yeah, that's basically the way I look at it too. I don't have to go around and get up like. It'd be a different story if we could plant crops in pots or something like that, so we always have like at least a source of food other than eggs. I think that'd be a pretty good fit. All right, let's go down to slowest speeds. So there's a tier 4 locked. All right, well I brought extra supplies just in case. So let's go down to 1x speeds. At least it's not miasma or the whispers, so we won't lose anything out. Chef Akmal, hey, throw it in the microwave, basically. Oh, I got 2 enemies at the entrance here. 3 enemies at the entrance here. Should I just go this way? He's gonna see us. Maybe, maybe not. How did I manage to do this? I'm so freaking sneaky. How do you see that? So stupid. Oh, that's gonna get everybody's attention. We're still got. Let's take you out first. He'll be dead here soon. Good counter. Good double crits. Get their attention. I bet the others did not realize we were over here. Good job. He should come over after he's you know, finished being confused. Alright, so pain should start racking up. Nothing I can do about it yet. Got more enemies here. Let's shout, bring them all over. One of them's gonna step on that trap. Or not. Ah, you got me. We now have heroism. Two. Good crits. Hoping it would damage his armor or his body a little bit. Dead. Okay, I also forgot to equip my cloak, so I'll put that on real quick. Let's see, open, repair kits. Let's see, this here. It's fine. And I don't think I need an extra net just yet. Repair kit, take that with me. Another pain med. Ether inhaler. What's my pain sitting at? 30%? Take care of that right now. Me down looking me bought that one guy north of Kendrick's homestead. Recipe's rare. Yeah, it's easy once you know where to go and get it. They sell it in Denver. I never even went there because I under level. Yeah, the place you're looking for is this one right here, Kendrick's homestead. Yeah. All right, a couple more enemies over here. Get their attention. That should kill him. Shout. 2. Another one? Still got me with it. He has no more skills he can use. What did he use? What? Wait, what? Jorgrim attacks. Did he use 2 skills in 1? I attack, he uses flexible defense, and then he attacks the very next turn to knock me back? What? Not a fan of the spearmen. They tend to have like really good accuracy and good pierce. Alright, shout to get his attention. Great, the spearman saw us too. Hopefully he moves first. Dead. Now the spearman's up next. Let's wait for him to show up. Let's open with this. He missed. So now we have C's. There we go. It's a little bit better if we get the C's off and he doesn't. Another spearman. I hate these guys. 2 spearmans. One stronger than the other. I think that's the stronger one. This is the weaker one. Now we have the advantage with C's the initiative. Not injured. This should replenish some energy. And basically recovered everything. Now he's dead. Student number 4. 2. Wait. Seize. Fall back. Rush. I'm out of energy though. Noise. There we go. Okay. Holding our own pretty well. Speed hacks can mess with the turn order. I'm not speed hacking. I got 1x speed. It looks like 1x. It is 1x. Oh, caught myself. Yeah, nothing else down there. So I don't know what the heck happened there. I could have countered or something, but it would say counter. It wouldn't say just attacked. You know what I mean? I also remember some bugs going around like this regarding dual wielding. Just very confusing. Again? That's a lot of enemies coming our way. Good, good, good. 1, 2, there's 4 of them. I'll shout first. He's definitely gonna eat somebody. He's injured. Nice double crit. He might eat. Wow. Who hurt you? Who hurt? Is that a counterattack? Is that what happened? Come here. Come here. It's so stupid. Oh, the rats are gonna show up. You're gonna ruin it. Still managed to be sneaky, chat. There we go. Piece of steel. Definitely could use this. 66, 201. A helm. Helm looks like we need it on that one. There we go. 166 at 175. Archer. Great, 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 great. We need to get his attention. There we go. Beautiful. Seize. Dead. I have an idea. Oh, it didn't light him on fire like it was supposed to. Oh, we leveled up. There we go. That's more dodge. Look at our dodge now. We're at 22 base dodge chance. I can definitely do this. So more perception and then more strength. And that should basically round our level off. So if we go for perception to give us more elusive stacks or like higher dodge on our elusive, or go for strength for that weapon damage and block chance. Current block sits at 10%. What do you guys think? It's weird, but not completely unheard of, right? Oh, next skill point though. Let's go ahead and what's this one do? Causing injuries and bleeds with 200 axe. Strikes grants 5 weapon damage and 4 crit chance. Ooh, that's pretty good. 200 axe strikes against targets affected by 2 or more injuries will also replenish energy. Hey, more energy. So we have this skill, hit 5. Try to pull him. So we injured him. I got 5 and 1. Energy drain, maim and kill. Opportune moment, maim and kill, and 2 energy there. That's pretty solid. Got 3 enemies showing up here. Little shouts. Okay. Step back. Step back. 3. Big ol' crit and a counter. And then we got rats. Okay, basement time. Rampage bonus. Crits and bleeds, though give energy from other stat bonuses. Aim and kill is a neat passive at 5% energy. Oh, great. Why are you right there? Of all places. Oh, and I got heroism stacks? Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to just stay in battle. Okay. 2. Shout at everybody. Waits. Okay, he's gonna die. He's dead. Okay, we have the stronger of the 2. Can't charge just yet. Did he knock me back? Again? I think we need some move res. Still got heroism. Go ahead and drink up. Only worry would be like if the boss is nearby. He might be nearby. He's injured. Okay. Here. More stack. Still got the heroism stacks. We're probably gonna lose it now. I could have ran up there, but I doubt I'll be able to make it. Oh, I made it! 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 I should be able to shout to get his attention and still keep the heroism stack. I did. Okay. Pain. We'll get the. Oh, I was supposed to take this. I'll take it now. There we go. I think he's got that one. Okay. So hit this. Sees. He missed. There we go. Silly zombie. Can I keep heroism going? I might not. Come to daddy. This might be a bad idea. I'm gonna get everybody's attention. Who is it? I forget what he does. He doesn't mass resurrect. But again, we have heroism on right now. For axe, as long as it's accurate enough and body part damage is high enough, one high will cripple enemies and make their accuracy low enough to trigger dodge. No need to go all in on your own dodge. That's a fair point. So maybe go strength at this point. What's this? Oh, that's no good. You do it again? What is that skill called? How'd you use this twice back to back? Unless it's for well, I'm so confused. How do you use what? Unless it just... I'm so confused. You do have a... Wait, what? The death of an ally affected by a baleful glow grants each third spell. Each sixth spell reanimates an undead. Oh, shite. We need to get over to him as quickly as possible. Okay. Come to me. There you go. Let's start off with C's. Okay. Injured his hand. He's pretty tanky. Oh no, I knocked him back. Now come back. Oh, I stepped. I not paying attention here. You so dumb. You killed your own boss. I dazed one of them. He's dead. I had to walk to this guy. It hurts so much. No, come back. Kind of figured the intoxication would rack up pretty quick. 79 there. From surgery. We'll sit here and rest up. Not too bad. We did it. That guy's got a lot of skills, though. He said, hit. Stay on the body so they don't res. Well, luckily he only resurrected like once, or maybe was it twice? I'm not entirely sure. Wasn't paying attention. This is a pretty good one. We can keep that on us. Everything else. Ooh, what's this? The Ghazi flanged mace. Cool. This guy dropped the casket? Never seen that happen before. Alright, what should we use this on? Use on the chest. So we have 1,000 turns left. We have more enemies over here. This is gonna be a pretty good haul. We definitely needed the money. Of course, there's a bunch of mage dudes over here. Why wouldn't there be? Can I get you guys to step on the trap, maybe? It's just a lonely fire trap. Big ol' hits. Wait. No. We're in pain again, chat. All right, back upstairs to finish off whatever else we have enemy-wise, and then we'll go through and loot. We'll probably fight a couple of Wraith commanders. What's my morale sanity? 8,800? That's not bad. Good night's rest. We'll recover it all. Holy, we're done, I think. That should be it. Just gotta go outside, offload some items, and just finish looting this whole place off. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Stay in the bot. Yeah, we're doing that one. Yeah, we are absolutely finished. Okay. We don't want to offload all of our... Right. Forgot about that. No big deal. So toss that. I'll toss the net away. We already have a net, so that's not a big deal. We'll come down here. Grab everything we can. Herbalist satchel. That away. Antitoxins. Open it up. Like I said, I was preparing for miasma. Keep these on me. We're not hungry yet, which is kind of surprising. All right, let's begin exploring and looting. I'm gonna turn the speed back up to 3 too. There we go. All right, nothing there. Should I go downstairs first? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go downstairs so that way, when I do fill my inventory up, I can head outside. I'm gonna check this side first. Nothing there. Over here? Nope. Yeah, I doubt it's down there. Over here, I bet, yeah. There we go. All right, ancient coins. Nothing there. Take them, put this over into my purse. I won't loot any of the weapons. They're typically broken. Altar bells. And it's not like I need any money for anything too crazy. We've already got all of our tier 5 gear unlocked. So the only thing we'll need money for is maybe repairs. That's it. Right. Can I pick this one up though? Golden cup. I'll put you away. Sarcophagus can be empty. We have a golden ring. In here. I can't pick it up. I don't see anything either. It's the aquamarine and an ID scroll. Basket back up. Nobody in there. We have a moonstone, which we can put into our purse. Hourglass. Oh, there's a trap right there. That was close. Nothing. Garbage. I don't see anything here. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. Ancient coins. Enchanting scrolls. I'll use the enchanting scroll here real quick. I got health. What did I drop though? This. Golden bits. Goes in the purse. Sarcophagus. Gonna be empty. More ancient coins. More ancient coins. More golden bits. Let's see. Let's purse. This one I would like to break it down. So we gotta get it identified or purged or one or the other. Same idea for these. Gotta get them identified or purged. Then we can go upstairs next. I gotta drink up some water. Again, I'm surprised I'm not hungry. I got ancient coin. Nothing. More ancient coins. Empty. Oh, go back upstairs. Wrong. I switched to the wrong weapon. It's an unidentified sword. What is that anyway? Eh. That trap's already been set off. Okay. Let's set this one off too. I got ancient coin. Oh, here we go. Gotta get this taken care of. So use and use. 100 turns won't affect me much. My morale is still pretty high. Empty. We'll take it. Hourglass. I can't pick it up right now. Empty. More boots. Ancient coin. But yeah, these wandering rats, you can definitely pick them up. Empty. That's broken. Ancient coins. Yeah, there's gonna be like ancient coins everywhere. ID scroll. Let's see. If I put this here, put that. I don't know why I still have these on me. Use it, please. Energy. Watch, I encounter a ghost and I definitely need to heal myself. I'll be so upset. Ancient coin. More coins. What is in here? Coins. It's always coins, chat. Empty. Silver jade. Okay, that's now full. My purse is filled up. This would have been a good opportunity to grab up another purse. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I have to make multiple trips anyway. Bird buckle. Coins. Empty. Got another ID scroll. Finally hungry. Empty. Empty. And ancient coins. Empty. Chanting scroll. Energy? Yeah, I can take the energy. We have another unidentified potion. Another sarcophagus. That sword looks like it's sellable. Piece of cloth. Golden ring. Empty. Their necklace there. Pearls. Ancient coins. We can leave now if we really want to. Let's finish at least clearing everything off. 'Cause we're almost done here. Empty and no ghosts. How lucky is that? Pretty sure I heard something about tools losing durability. It didn't lose that much. I'm pretty sure they lose it, but it's small potatoes. Okay. Just fill this all the way up. I might need to make like dig up a grave real Well, that's kind of full. I don't need it anymore. All right, so hop back inside. It should only take us one more trip in here. Most of the stuff that we're looting is small. All right, jabbing cloak, hunting net. We only have one. We don't need another. Okay, nothing over there. This one was good because it sold for a lot. There's another potion. I don't even know if I don't even have enough ID scrolls, bro. There's this one. I'll use it on the sword so we can turn around and sell it. With 1866. Nothing there. Oh, I didn't even loot these? I must have passed them. Watch there be a ghost. Okay. Candle ends. An unidentified axe. Here we go. You're just saying tier 5 dungeon? Nah, tier 4. Want to bring that back. I could probably start some tier 5 stuff. I just dove into the first one we found, which ended up being a tier 4 hourglass. The disenchanting scroll. Dismantle. Coin talisman. Yeah, unidentified boots. I think these were metal, right? Yeah. The headgear, taking that too. Another enchanting scroll. Energy resto. What was this one? Crushing resistance, physical, we had control and control res. Another ring, or sorry, another necklace. Hourglass. There's that cloak. Exquisite casket. And just make sure we looted that. Okay, that's it. So basically 2 trips back and forth between us and the caravan. Head back down to Bryn, or not Bryn, the Rotten Willow, sell stuff off. It is already 12 o'clock. I kind of wanted to finish this run off this day, but that'd be like another couple of hours from stream, and that puts me a little bit too late in the evening. So I'll probably end up taking all this back and sell off what we can, and then end stream today. And then, yeah, we'll do one more, I think, stream of this, which will put us in some tier 5s, Manticore fight, all that. This dungeon here should give us a lot of money, though. All right, storage. And I'm curious, how much? What's the damage? 281, 317, 322. I'm broke already. 504 and 337. I forgot I don't have much money. I gotta sell stuff like immediately. Steel plates on the boots, I guess. I got those pretty close. Oh, we're in the second one. Oh crap, put it in the wrong spot. Put it over here instead. Sell. Only have purge scrolls. I think we use all the ID scrolls. Oh, I have 2 more. We'll wait. I'll do it later. Eat again. This plate gets sold. Keep this plate. Open. So we want to purge these 2. So use and dismantle, use and dismantle. Beautiful. We'll use that to repair our gear in a bit. Let's see. Keep this stuff. Energy gets us sold. head back. I am gonna buy that game though. $8 or so, $9? Yeah, 100%. It looks good. It's a pretty good sale too. And that's it. Just 2 trips. That's one thing I do like about the Undead. It doesn't seem like we have to take very many trips, go back and forth to get a lot of cash. Most of the stuff we see in there is just like, it's ancient coins and small little trinkets, jewelry. What was the game? It was, do I have it up still? Songs of Conquest. Oh, since there's more people and we're like kind of like wrapping this up, let me show off the 2 games that I was I want. So I want to look at this one. Like I said, $8, $9. It's kind of Heroes of Might and Magic-esque. We'll watch this together. It looks very, very pretty. I've been interested in it since it first came out, but I never did anything. Never bought it. Look at it though. Isn't it pretty? Yes, I know. I don't do audio. Every time I do an audio, I get freaking hit with, like copyrights. So I'd rather just not do that. But yeah, I mean, if you're familiar with Heroes of Might and Magic and how it works, it's essentially the same thing. But I hear there's more to it than that. There's you can focus on one enemy type. You can build as many buildings of one type of building, which is really interesting. I never thought about it like that. Usually with the Hero of Might, you have one building type that goes into specific spots on your in your town. Looks fucking amazing though. Co-op, multiplayer. I'm horrible at these games, by the way, but I love them regardless. Yeah. Well, that's one of them. The other one is this here. This trailer is not as good as this one. This one shows more of the combat. So this one's in demo right now. I played it last night as a solo character. Not too bad, in all honesty. The only problem I had was like the map was too big to do the dungeon thing by yourself. In fact, I have an idea. Go back to main. Let me save exit. We will just play this a little bit. It's loading up. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh. Okay, options. I'm gonna turn the audio down. 50, 70, maybe 60. Hopefully that's not too low. But yeah, you can do solo, quick join, create a room, join a room, because it's kind of like an online game. And let me catch up on chat here too. Pretty sure I heard something about breaking things. T5. Wait, what game? What game? Looks something like Battle Brothers. More like Heroes of Might and Magic, Battle Brothers. Skill does not equate to enjoyment, nor lack of skill. Exactly right. Yeah. The second game looked cool. I'll do a solo again. So it's a, like I said, it's kind of like sessions based. Oh, it starts me fresh again. It doesn't keep my progress. I don't want to read this again. What? How does this work? Does it not save your? I did the rookie agent. So you got 3 classes at the moment. Bodybuilder, more HP, but less maximum stamina. You have the fresh recruit, which is armed with a standard pistol and can craft more early on, but loses it on death. Fully trained in melee. Wait, what? That one's different. Wait, wasn't it like dude that was really good? This is different. What? I know for a fact it was different than that. What? Was there another class? Did I read it wrong last time? I swear it said like there was a class that did more damage or less stamina. That was completely different. Security. Okay, it did move. They're different every single time. Firefighter. There's the one that we just talked about. This is the one I had. Security guard. You know how to throw a swing, but suck at catching up to bad guys. Hits harder in melee combat, but slower move speed. The firefighter, trained to break through flames, not gunfights. Starts with an axe and can craft it early, but loses it on death. Poor aim makes firearms harder to use. Oh, I had no clue, bro. This guy was like a dungeon crawl? I would assume so. If you want to consider it like that. Seems like you get a choice out of the 3. Is there another one? I'm gonna try this one more time, chat. I thought there was only 3 classes, so this is new to me. I only played a little bit last night. I may as well just change the title here. I don't want to change it on YouTube. I'll change it on this one. Edits. What's the game called? Oh shoot! It's called Whisper Mountain. Whisper Mountain? Yeah, do that one. Check in this one out. Sure. Done. Okay. So we have there's a sprinter. That's another one. An athlete trained to win the finish line. Trained to win the finish line, not to survive the front line. Slightly faster movement. Negative to maximum health. My assumption is some of these, because if you got a party of 4, you got to determine how you want to do this. Since this is by myself, I'll just do the firefighter. Now here's the weird thing. So I was thinking that this is something that you could slowly strengthen your character over time. So every new play session is a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. I don't think it's going to be that way though. It might change, but these little altar things or these little like lanterns, that's like if you fail a mission, one of these will break on you. So if you, I guess, fail 3 times, you have to start fresh all over again. You have a mannequin. So when you first start off, it tells you how to do, you know, how to attack. Essentially, it's very simple. Left shift to run. Okay. If you just tap left click, that's an instant attack, right? If you hold it, oops, I ran out of stamina. If you hold it, right, it's a strong attack. Uses more stamina for that. If you have a weapon on, so if I pick this up here, it's simple. Just hold it. You'll see that the reticle goes down. Just like that. Yeah. Apparently this guy's aiming's trash. Now there are radios, because again, this game's meant to be played with people. So you can have a radio and talk to somebody else. And the radio, if you're not in Discord, idea is the radio can reach further than side-by-side sort of communication. So it's a handheld receiver that enables long-distance communication. This radio lets you stay in touch with teammates beyond proximity. And again, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. So just go ahead and right-click to drop it. You have a crafting menu. As you can tell, this guy can craft an axe, radio, energy stimulant, life. Hip pouches are lovely. Ammo. You can learn skills. You have a place to stash some items. I don't know how many you can stash, by the way. So far, a total of 6 unique classes. This is where you accept your mission. I mean, think about other games that have missions where you accept them, you go off and do them. It's kind of recycling that sort of gameplay loop. So I'll just say mission. We only have one. It goes into the next one. This one here is huge. So, wow, that's a lot bigger than my first one. Still not too bad. There's only a few rooms. Possible loots. You get shotguns, SMGs. I'm not going to read it. Just going to select it. So you grab up your mission and then you go off to your vehicle. And we're ready. Simple as that. It's pretty straightforward, but you do have like a limited time. What am I doing here? I'm ready. Oh, it's counting down. Like graphically, I love this. It looks great. I just am worried that the gameplay loop, that the style of it all, isn't really what I want. Already with this puzzle? Okay. Didn't think I could spawn this close. This puzzle, you just need to drop off gemstones into it. We're gonna walk around. You can pick up things with F. So I have some shotgun shells. Here's a guy. Oh, it always seems like there's a pistol right off the bat. Now this guy's horrible with pistols. Okay, we want to go this way. F opens the door. Oh, off with his head. Spacebar allows you to fall back. This dude's dope. Nice. Now, I guess sometimes you got this guy that's hanging. You see him? If you shoot, it'll make noise. Otherwise, he'll just drop down randomly on us. Nice. Got SMG ammo. A tonic from the loot there. Another door. And again, you typically want to be kind of fast. Because like, I think every 5 minutes or so, you'll get overrun. Huh, only 5.9% have achieved respect with Dembre? Really? Well, that makes sense. Nobody really does Dembre, in my opinion. I barely go to Dembre half the time. But I have at least done at least one respect once. This guy is alive. Now he's dead. Come here. Got both of them at the same time. Ammo. More ammo. Chemicals. The items that are blue, you don't have to carry those out. Those are craftable reagents or whatever. I need a fuse. That's locked from the other side. Can't get that way. And you'll know when a horde is on its way. This is very simple. You click it and you try to get that yellow to stop right about there. Just like that. Come back. Dead. So we got an SMG, but we're full. I'm going to combine. Got the SMG instead. We got a grenade. Got some cloth. Got another pearl gemstone. The tonic. I'm going to drop it. Take the gemstone. More ammo. We're going to equip that. Oops. Sorry, messed that up. We're going to equip this instead. There we go. There's another gemstone. Can I drop the shotgun ammo? I'm not going to use it. Emerald. Let's head back to the beginning. I'll finish looting this in a second. Leave that guy alone. But you can kind of see where you come from. Like having multiple people doing multiple tasks. So green is next to red. Yellow is next to purple, I think. That worked. Off with his head. Oop. Your head. Your head. There we go. Gotta keep an eye on your stamina. You don't want that to run out in the middle of combat. And like I said, spacebar is to do the like quick maneuvers. Combine. Just drop that. And this is the thing, it kind of stinks, is you can't bring back everything. All right, so now the music's coming up. We're gonna get raided. So I'm gonna wait for them to raid me. I don't want to engage with more enemies if I can help it. That is quite new. Oh yeah, for Denbray. I got the achievement while doing missions in Osbrook. Oh right, because yeah, you can technically get achievement or get experience over time. But you have done Denbray quests? Wait for it. I guess they could have gone over here. Come on, guys, show up. So like I said, the only thing is like it's a kind of a test against time. There we go. So the first horde in the first level, not terrible. These guys are definitely alive. Oh, missed. There. More shotgun shells. More herbs. We got a Molotov there. Chemicals. Where's this way go? Dead. There we go. Gotta get my stamina back. We ran out. So here's where the fuse is gonna be located. So we're gonna need the fuse. Now, the other thing I couldn't figure out is like the map. There's red. I don't know what red means. That might be where like the quest items are located for finishing off the mission, or because it can't be items. Like we have items here. What does that book do? You said it's done a few Denbray quests. Oh, maybe that's not an item. It would look like it was flashing, but I guess not. Pistol ammo's full. Off of this head. You're dead. Okay, moving on. Here's the fuse. Okay, so a little mini game. Oops. Dead. Wait for it. What's that? I got gunpowder. More pistol ammo. Got a shotgun. I could probably take that with me. Classified container, but my inventory is full, so offload, take this instead. Now that we've got that, we gotta dip fast, okay? Because we're gonna get attacked by a bunch of enemies. And it's endless. So it says at the very top, endless horde. I almost got hit there. Ouch, got hit. Essentially, all you gotta do is get yourself back to the truck. Now the problem is when you get to the truck, it's not just get there and you're good. Oh, I can close the door. I don't know if that helps me any. Oh yeah. So interact at 10 seconds. Come on, start the engine, baby. And then you got this weird creepy thing. No. Oh shit. Go. And now we're good. Says it seems all right. Like I said, I wish the gameplay loop was different. That's my only concern with it. Otherwise, graphically, gameplay-wise, it's pretty solid. So we gained all of our loot, and again, these are crafting materials. You take back anything inside of your inventory as well. So we got 43 kills, got all this. We got a skill points. The next mission, I guarantee you I'm going to die on. So we can move over here. We'll take the pistol, store it. Pistol ammo store. We'll only take this. Now the first thing I crafted the last time was a hip pouch. Gives us a little bit more storage. And also skills. Learn a skill. Since this guy's all martial based, martial arts, if we hover over, it says improves your expertise at melee. So we'll do that. We can do faster movement while charging, a faster stamina recovery, unlock melee weapon crafting, a spike bat, faster stamina, or faster move while charging. Maybe faster move while charging would be nice. Well, I'll do the next one. You see how much bigger this is? So you kind of get an idea if you're doing this particular mission solo, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. But I'll do it. I'll die. I know I will. I did 20 minutes and by at the 20-minute marker, I had that giant creature coming after me in a normal raid. I wasn't even finished with it. That's too much to deal with. Because there's like a lot of things to keep track of. You got to unlock doors, little secret things here and there. All right, so starting us off with director's letter. Don't really care. Pistol can stay there. We've got revolvers, revolver rounds. Can't go that way. Okay, that's a dead end. Good to know. Wait for my stamina to recover. What do we have here? Chemicals. Off of this head. Interact. 6614. Keep that in your head, guys. We're gonna need it for later. So 6614. More SMG. We're gonna need the gemstones. This way. Pistol ammo. Can do that behind. 8. Oh, there's two numbers. 66. I can't remember the other one. So 8, 3, 2, 3. That does not look like a very good 3. I'm gonna completely not know what the hell I just wrote down. Jesus, I'm gonna write fast. 8323. What's this? Okay. For Nina? Oh, is that Nina? That's Santi. Does this one Nina? Who is this one? Maya. All right, this is Santi. And then this is Maya. 6614. Good to know. Sounds like it's just not balanced for solo play. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Shotgun shells, leave those behind. So that's for Nina. Keep that in mind, guys. TV, that didn't scare us. Oh, that scared us. Yeah, you got me that time. Cloth scraps. Here's another dead body. It might be Nina. Let's see. Who are you? Nina, 6034. Uh, 6034. What'd I get? Oh, what? There we go. East hallway key. Okay, I'll put his noggin. Nina, we already looked at Nina. Gotta be fast here. It's always a good idea to ask internet strangers to remember numbers. Yeah, seriously. I don't know if this is gonna be anything for me. What does it say? Staff room is currently screaming his head off. Antique box. Yeah. There we go. Finish looting this room. So I don't think there's, this one's not red in color, so I doubt there's any items for the mission here. Kill this guy. Kill him right now. So we're out of stamina. All right, there's definitely a quest item or something here. From the looks of it, there's a gem. So one of the gems we're gonna need. Got some pistol ammo there. So as much as you want to like bring everything with you, you just can't. Weird, creepy ritual. That one's locked. Maya 6146. Did we have something for that? I haven't seen another place to enter in a code. Name game? It's God, what's the name of the game again? Before I get attacked by zombies? Whispers Mountain Outbreak. Currently, it's a demo. Yeah, Whispers Mountain. Or Whisper Mountain, something like that. Oh, there's an S in there. Locked from the other side. Let's go in this hall. Pretty decent game. It's oh, he's not an actual dead person. He's legit dead. You got our stamina back. Oh, a 3-fer, bro. You see that? Nice. More SMG ammo. Thanks, you're welcome, Louise. Loot goblin blocked. I know, seriously though. I guess we go this way. There was a hallway there. Okay, we got this. Oh, missed it. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Offload a couple of those gems. We need a pearl gem still. So I'll probably leave this one for later. Keep going this way. More cloth scraps. There it is. We got it. Pearl gem. Perfect. I'll finish looting this place. It's pistol ammo. That's, I know what that is, but we'll shoot. I'll go this way. I feel like the quest objective has to be over here. I'm sweating. Oh, because I'm out of stamina. Shoot. Okay. Green after red. After purple, and this should be here. There we go. Go, go, go. Similar to Quasimorph, Loot Goblin blockage. Okay, he's dead. Stamina recover, please. Oh, that's a lot. Wait. There we go. Good job. Cover the stamina. Run. Dead. Got rifle ammo. More cloth. Now unlock this from this side. There's an axe. Is it better than my axe? Or is it the same? I don't know if there's like tiers of axes or not. What's this? Bloodstain ID. This axe. I guess this is the exact same one that I have. We have some shotgun shells. So we have the ID. This is no longer red, so we can move on. We have the generator room. Sneak attack. Don't go there, it's zapping. Bam. I'm doing a lot better than what I was first, because like after you play it the first time, you realize that you need to go fast. And that it's not appropriate to just take everything with you. Another SMG. Nice, bro. So good. Got a bolt cutter. Okay. Doing well. Does this unlock it because I'm on the other side? It does not. or any extraction gameplay type of game. The game seems like a mix of Silent Hill, roguelike. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was thinking too. Very Resident Evil, Silent Hill type with the inventory, and just the fact that there's zombies. You know, Resident Evil comes to mind. Left 4 Dead, similar aspect I guess with that one too. Yes, Left 4 Dead, Diablo style. Yeah, but actually it's kind of fun like Stoneshard. But it's again, solo play, probably not the best. Play with some friends. Locked from the other side. Can't go that way. Made myself sad thinking about Blizzard's fall from grace. Oh god, I know. Grace and quality. Oh, hello. Dead. So we can go this way now. Unlock. Dead. Another pistol. The music's starting up again, chat. I think we're gonna get raided again. Nothing here. Go this way instead. Nothing here. I'm not gonna go there. Looking for red to find the quest. Incoming horde. This one's gonna be harder than the last one. Maybe. Good hits. Double hit. Nice. Too good. Double hits. We don't need to go that way. It's pointless. Oh. Double hit. There we go. Nothing in here. There is a keypad. What is this? Surgeon's ID. I do have it. I have it. Right here. Bloodstained. Well, do I have to like combine with what? An ID card covered with this thick blood goo requires cleaning. Cleaning? With what? Oops. What's this? East hallway key? Hopefully there's no cleaning liquid inside of that antique box. Forget where the frick. I go this way. So this ain't good. I don't know how to get the cleaning liquid. Alright, stamina. At least you can recover stamina while charging your attack. So I think right here. So trees down, all trees down. Shit. Nope. Pick up the open. Oh, that was easy. Let's go. I got a key. Wherever the heck that takes us. Can I go this way now? Bolt cutters, perfect. So we don't need bolt cutters any longer. Oh, what is that? He did. I think. What is he doing? Blowing up? What are you doing? Oh, he does blow up. Yeah, be careful of that, guys. Holy. What's in here? Bad guys? More SMG ammo, which one we're gonna need. What's that? Scraps. Green herbs, green herbs. We haven't got hit yet. We're too good at the game. Oh boy, that's a bit much. My stamina back while we're charging. There we go. So no items. Looks like bathrooms. Okay. Can't go that way. What do we have? A maintenance key? Oh, hello. What's in here? More craftable items. What? I was out of stamina. Took a free hit there. I don't see anything. Alright, we're gonna get raided again, chat. If we get raided one more time, it's gonna be really, really hectic. I haven't got hit yet. Yeah, I know. I spoke too soon, huh? We unlocked this part. What am I missing? The pharmacy area and the hallway. East hallway key. Guess it's this one right here. Got a grenade, got some more ammo. Where are they coming from? I'm about to pretty much access that, aren't I? Hello? Nice hits. Nice. Last one. Okay, good. Let's see here. Sarah's birthday, don't forget 2709.95. Yes, 2709.95. Incorrect. What do you mean incorrect? Make notes. Email passwords, phone numbers, safe box code. Email password, phone numbers, safe box code. How am I supposed to figure this out? 092795? Incorrect. Wait, what is this? Just returned from AFK? I keep on forgetting the name of it, guys. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. I don't... What do you guys think I don't know what the code would be. 270995. That one doesn't work. What if I do 279509? Incorrect. 099527. Just use some combination of these. 09. Did I do 2795? I don't get it. I'm just trying all combinations. 09. Come on. Have I do 95 first? 952709. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, maybe it's this one? 09. 270995? 2709 9. Bro, I don't... What is... Oh, shite. Here we go. Okay. To generate computer code, replace the 6 digits of Sarah's birthday with the number below / above in this table. Oh, come on, guys. It's just... What? So 6 is 8. 0 is 2. 1 is 9. 3 is 7. It's 4 or 5. I'll just randomize the numbers inside the table. This way I don't have to bother creating a new one every single time. Come on, we're gonna get raided again. 6 is 8. There's no 6 in there. A 9 is a 1. 0 is a 2. So 0. 7 is 3. 0 is 2. 9 is 1. 1 and 5 is a 4. Verified. A safe 6 3 5 5 6 3 5 5 6 3 5 5. What? Did I do that wrong? Home new 6 this way. Do I go 6? Shite. What is that? Oh, this thing. Nope. I've never seen it spawn in like that, so confused me. You see what I'm saying? Like, the longer we wait, the worse this becomes for us. I gotta heal. It's an H. Holy crap! Out of stamina. Ouch. There's plenty of healing on the ground. I didn't know you could outrun these guys. Ouch. Another one? Oh my god, this is probably a bad idea. I should probably go and switch weapons. Reload, my guy. Dead. Okay. Another one? I'm stressing. So I think I gotta go 6, not the number 6, but like move it 6 times. You probably have to press it to handle. Oh, you think the handle? It doesn't say I can click it. So move it 6, move it 3, move it 5, move it 5, move it 6, move it 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Ah, it was. It's not the numbers. What did we get? Am I done? Got the USB flash drive? I should be able to dip? Right? That was my quest, wasn't it? Yeah, loading dock, I think. What is here? What's in this way? I've used the east key. Because we have to dip anyway. Combine. Tonic. What's this? What is that gonna be? What's in here? Dude, if we have another raid, I'm gonna be screwed. I got kind of some grenades now. There's a revolver. herbs. Another computer. Don't forget to put the USB flash drive back in the staff room. Verified. This has to be where the quest objective is. I see. This is where... Oh my god. Yep, that's a thing. I gotta interact with that? Jesus. Is it gonna take time to open it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ouch. Return, I gotta escape now, chat. And an endless horde is on its way. Oh my god, 2 of them? Okay, just gotta watch my stamina. Ouch. Holy cow! Oh, I ran right into it. I should have hit H. God dang it, I thought I was on my way. Oh, oh man. I saw a door and I was like, I can get there through here. What a way to just drop the ball at the very end. I'm so trash. But you guys get the idea. Son of a gun. I should have just started blasting them so I can clear the way a little bit. I think I ran out of stamina too. Man. I was this close. That sucks. Didn't even learn a skill. I basically lost everything that I had in my inventory. Now I'm back to a bat. I lost lost my axe. Oh, by the way, you can also change your appearance too if you didn't know. I like appearance number 6 and body type. This one here. Looks pretty dope. But that's it. That's all I got for you guys today. If I would have had a partner in crime, I'm sure it would have been fine. But like I said, still an early demo. It could be pretty fun. But like I said, I wish it was more of an exploration type of game and not like dive in, do the thing, and get out. But that's it. That's all she wrote. But y'all take care. I'll be back next Sunday. Probably just to finish off and wrap up our Stoneshard endeavor. And then we're just going back to waiting for the new ability tree, the Arcanist, to pop out. GG's, thanks, Tachyon. Yeah, y'all take care. I will catch y'all Sunday. So have a good week. Have a good one, you guys as well. Luke, Drax, Long, Victor, Azrael. Bye-bye. Yeah, y'all take care. Good GG Mod. Thanks, man. Y'all take care. Coconut. Have a wonderful couple of days. Like I said, it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, 4 more days. So GG's. Take care, guys. And yeah, like I said, have a good week.